Wow, that's a good game. All the actual gameplay and deduction and the story that it gives you is all so good that the presentation, it doesn't pull the experience down. Just the gameplay, the clues, the writing. Because, you know, you have to write stuff like this, other than the actual writing of the things. But, like, you have to write how someone will go from clue to clue to clue. The feeling of just, like, detectiving. I've heard good things, but I don't know what's actually in it yet. Not that. Listen. Wait, what is that? December 6th
crashed
something?
Last night just outside of Pittsburgh is now known to have been the private jet.
I forgot about
of
this.
The Roottrees Corporation.
I forgot there's like real people.
Local aviation authorities have speculated, based on the pilot's final communication, that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including corporate president Carl Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters, best known for their fashion lines and modeling.
Oh, damn, okay.
There were no survivors.
No knee.
For those of you just joining
Sorry,
us,
they died. I just saw the TV brand though. No knee.
Are dead.
Yeah, this is the one I remember.
I know it's late, but I'm guessing you've seen the news. In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees Company's lawyers are scrambling.
Why?
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a
Why is
blood
the music?
relative is about
I
to
mean,
get
the voice
much
here way
richer.
quieter.
I'm here. I've heard you're an expert at sorting
Hi,
out
Mika.
family trees. A genealogy genie, as it were. I'm going to give you a quick test.
Okay, no, I thought she was
Pass,
punning
and I can promise you
genealogy.
a job
No,
of a
that was just me
lifetime.
being not smart. Pass and I can promise you the job of a lifetime. I forgot about that already. Okay, wait, we were doing a thing, complete the family tree. Okay, oldest to youngest, examine by evidence. Okay. This person who hired you gave you this photo with a note attached. This was taken during the shoot for the Roottrees Sisters Got Milk ad. Okay, I'm not gonna question that. Okay. Tracked down a test photo from before they painted the fake mustaches on, which I thought would be... Oh! Okay, moving on. We got... Yeah, no, moving on. You might recognize our faces from the magazine you're eating. You might recognize your name from the candy bar you're eating. Being a Roottrees is a full-time job, but so is growing up. That's why the calcium found in milk is so important. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the fuck that meant, but, like, okay, sure. Wow, what is this? Do I have to read now? Brother by the mysterious person who showed up at your door. It's just eat bones, yeah. I actually kind of do that. Oh my god, okay. Men. Roottrees, Carl, Clancy, Edward. Who would name their child Miracle? Sorry to any miracles out there. Wait, no, that was like... I'm thinking of a Dota player named Miracle, but that's not his literal name. Candy, Carly, Gwendolyn, Gwen, Christine. I had a teacher who was named Gwendolyn. She was pretty nice. Gwen, Christina, Lauren, Margolette, Light? I read that's Rihanna. I'm so dead right now. Riley with an H. So many retreats, it's practically a forest. Tessa. Okay, wait. Well, who are they? I don't even know their names. I just know they're Roottrees. Playing this while my brain is dead might not be the best option. That age doesn't need to be there. Riley? Welcome. Cashew PC. Can I make this bigger? No. Okay. 56k modem. Wait. What's it supposed to be? 98? I don't know. I didn't have internet, I think, in 98. I think I got internet 2000s? That's the first white people name. You find anything in the stream, be sure to print it out. Netscape. Happy surfing. Cash your PCs are enabled to try to eat your. I'm gonna say it. I don't think PCs at that time could do this kind of animation. They could barely do frame by frame stuff. Spider search. Roottrees? Plane crash. No sorry, Carl. Rootree sisters? Hi, Wiz! Welcome, welcome. There's a fan site? It's really curated by a teenager. It's neon pink with purple text. Also, they're not showing any images, which I think is appropriate for 1998, which might be like the smart move to date it this far, just so they don't have to add as many stuff. It's another H! Why is there another H there? Ah! Rahena. Okay, Rahena is the most famous because she's the oldest and got married to TMS. Who the fuck is TMS? Is that like, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? What's his name? MGK? Machine Gun Guy? I'm Matilda. What would TMS mean? Rihanna, right? Why? Why is there an H there? And Rahiley. Oh my god, are they all literally RH people? No wonder they're dead. Rahiley is the smart one, and Rahos is a middle child like me. Okay. Too many socks. I actually don't have enough socks, I think. IRL. But like, yeah. TMS. You might think they are rich just because they are models, but their dad's also the president of the candy company, and their mom Brenda is. They can only be models because their dad's rich. Their mom Brenda is a fashion designer. They do the modeling for her brand Root. Oh my god, is that like Goop? Like what's her name's thing with the health thing? Why would you do that? Okay, there's this thing in the Philippines. Also, yes, I am. Yeah, blah blah. The Philippines, where they will commonly name all their children the same letter. This one's worse because it's the first two letters. And for why? None of these names need an H. I'm guessing it's gonna be like, so you know, it's easier to identify them. I eat Rootree candy all the time. My favorite are maple crisps. Okay, anyway. So it's Hana Highly Hose. Hana Highly Hose. Hana Highly Hose. Hana Highly Hose. How do I do the thing? Hana. Oh my god, I can actually do that. Highly Hose. What? There's nobody in the list with that name. First twist? Ooh, I can't fill out the names. Is she actually named Brahos? Or am I tripping? The middle child. Okay, it's Rahena Ho. Oh, it's Hana Hose Highly. Okay. Wait, I'm out tabbing. It's not that. Okay, so it's actually Hose here. This one's Rahiley. Oh. I hope that's like an actual twist and I'm not just stupid and can't find who's who. Yeah, wait, who? Okay. Hana is supposed to be, I don't know, famous for being something model. Wait, where's model? Model? Hailey's supposed to be the smart one? Yeah, but what does she do? Aren't they all models? Yeah, because they are models, but their dad's a thing. Model. Wait, I'm tripping. Reina's supposed to be with TMS. Too much socks. Damn. Can we, is it literally just TMS? No, okay, fine. It just wants us to search TMS. Early 90s teen heartthrob. Tommy Mark Sheridan. Oh my god, that is a 90s name. That's such a 90s name. Why can't I just put a name? Can I? No, I can't. Unless he has a real name? Thomas Sheridan? Okay. Maybe it says, oh, okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, it is a Thomas. Fill in the names. Does she have a different name? Rahena? Wait, what was her name? Okay, Roottrees Sisters. Hannah, Hailey, Hose. Okay, Hose. I need to know Hose Rootree. That's popular as her older sister Raina. Damn, son. 14 years out of Rose by herself, don't need to anything different than when searching for sisters together. Damn. Is she not? Is she not actually? Okay. Damn. I'm alt-tabbing again. What am I looking at? Montjoys? Not popular. I think it's search yourself. Yeah, damn, son. She doesn't have her own wiki article. Riot girl. Family reminders. I'm so confused. Oh my god, we have second cousins and third cousins. Twice removed, something. Add page. Can I just put them here? Hannah. Rose. What's the other one? Re something. Riri. Hannah Rahiley, okay. Rena's a model. Rose is actually no, we don't need this. Rose. Real? Huh. Okay, but that means we just have to do more digging, right? Oh, that's this. Okay. Fill in the photos. Oh. You don't have any portraits. Do I cut them out? Oh, okay. Can we tell who's who? Is it a by height thing? Who looks like they're dressed like the smart one? Oh, you can zoom in. Okay. Can you flippy dippy? No, you can't. Okay. I'm just gonna guess this one's the youngest. Maybe. She looks mature with the earrings. She looks like the neglected middle child. Who is this? Unknown female? Can I do that? Oh, I can. Okay. I think I'm done. How do I leave? Wait, where is she? Where's the one who said she'd give me a job? Is this a hint? Don't know where to look next. If you're completely stuck, try talking through with your rubber duck. Yeah, it is a hint thing. Okay. House. Can I watch TV? No. Ooh, what are you? Oh, literally music. Oh, that's kind of cool. Family Doku. What the heck is that? Alphabet Davis in arrays names. Oh my god, what are these? Reverses? Jesus, it's here. What the fuck? Ain't no way this becomes relevant later. P at S word exclamation point. Ooh, I like this music. Okay. Give me a thing to search. Roottrees Sisters. Okay, let's try searching each one. Rahena. Rootree. Obituaries. Okay, no, it's the same thing. Search for the hub. Okay, Rootree hub. What's the last one? Riley? No, it all leads here. Wait, what's root? Root is a pretty common word. I hate you. I hate you. I hate this company. They name everything terribly. You have no notifications. Damn, were notifications a thing in 1998 computers? I have no idea. Spider, give me, dang. I can't even think of a joke. Hot single moms in my area. No! Don't you have? I turned mine off. Like, a lot of them off. Worst game. Dang, can we search the dad? Died recent plane crash, wife Brenda, their daughter is the Rootree. Did we search Brenda? Once you finish placing the Rootree sister in the family tree, it will be wise to repeat this search. What? Why? Can I have Rootree here and then Brenda here? Okay, I guess not. Why? Summer Girl's on auction for a black and blue dress that's a Brenda White original. Oh wait, did she live? She wasn't on the plane. Okay, Larry, baby. Okay. No problem, no problem. White and gold dress itself doesn't seem relevant to your search. Dang it. It's the black and blue or white and gold thing. Brenda Rootree. Who else do we know? Okay, you know what? Hit me up. Teach me how to play this game. Research someone's interests and occupations? Research someone's occupation. I mean, I searched them all. So far, she's the one with the most info, though. But it still leads to the fan site. Oh, I'm stupid. Try to dress in plaid root. Oh my god. I thought that was the end of a sentence. The brand name is literally Root. R-O-O-T period. That's why this didn't make sense. Clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. Okay, who wears plaid? There we go, plaid. Who wears plaid? That's Riley. So, okay, yeah, right? That was plaid. And then most of the posters, 791, they got ears pierced like Rahose. Okay. So this is Rahose. And this is Rahena? Can I see the photo again? That's plaid, right? That's plaid. Oh. Oh. But I don't have a... She's not here. But like the fact that they're here means like, you know, they identified who that is. So is she Eloise question mark? Right? 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 Figure out what's incorrect. That one! I don't know who this person is. Were they faking? Was she a fake person in the first place? How do I do that? Figure out what's incorrect. So that wasn't their photo. That's not them? This one, wait, which one's this? This one? Ears pierced? Isn't actually... Who's real? No one's real. We're all just... Dang it. Why don't you have... You're only real if you have a Wikipedia page or something. I don't know. Can we search Riot Girl? Wait, is this our room? Find a few websites about Riot Girl, subgenre of punk. It apparently got started in Olympia, Washington, and a few women got together to discuss sexism in local scenes, ballooned from there. You knew this already. After all, you have a poster on your wall. Game, are you just trying to call me stupid? Mystery comics. How do I tell the lady that I found something sus? Or do we just start the game from there? Okay. So I'm suspecting cheating? Or some sort? Cause like... Mechanic. Fine, it doesn't like me doing that. Figure out what's incorrect. Who is Eloise? Okay, no, they don't want me that. Can I search like every single Rootree? Candy Rootree? No. Carly Rootree? Ooh! Common trick questions. Answer to what? What are the first names of the first? Raina, Carly, and Riley. Okay. Carly Rahose Rootree. Okay. See, why not? Why not just stick with Carly? That's so dumb. Plan to name a son Carl. Oh, they wanted a boy. Sometime in the early 90s, a now preteen Carly strongly expressed her dislike that her sister had RH names. She was the odd one out. That's why she began to go, oh, by her middle name. So she's Carly. Okay. So it's less drama than I thought. Hey! All we needed to do was two hints. You've also unlocked the following optional entry. Sheridan. Booyah! Oh my god, it's so 90s. Hi, mysterious lady.
To test you, but I had to be sure you could use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
Well, damn, okay.
The reward for untangling the family tree is substantial.
Life-changing.
Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. but I'm sure you'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
The man who started it
How
was
huge is it? Well, they did say
particular about whom
50.
he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional.
Okay.
But filling them in can lead to useful discoveries. Lastly, you now have access to some unique websites, plus a
Ayo.
list of notable root trees.
Ayo. Notable websites.
Notable people are easy to find via your search engine, and marked with stars on the family tree.
Stars.
I'm off for now. Carl Roottree had a lot in his office. I'll look for anything useful. I'll return once you identify 6 more blood relatives.
Okay, so that's how the game goes. Oh, that's huge. Okay.
Sorry, one last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the Roottrees reaches out, I'd appreciate you not mentioning I was here. Thank you, and good luck.
Why though? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's always the firstborns. Slut! Wait, no, sleuth. The Rootree Candy Company. Okay, wait. So we know this is the Carl. And he's what? CEO, I guess? Yeah, okay. Brenda? Is she white? Oh, shoot. Okay. You don't have any portraits available. Oh, that's the news thing. I thought that was Carl. Their parents died in a plane crash. Wait, and their parents. Okay, so the mom was on the plane too? She had no photo though. Next evening, shadow figure appeared at your door. Okay. The list of notable Roottrees. Carl, Elias, and Gwyneth. Gwyn Red. Photoshop. I think they didn't. Small indie game, so if they didn't need to make a photo, they probably didn't. Easy to find online. What does 35 mean? The higher the number, the more there's to find. You've been in this line of work. I'll just pretend I know what that is. Person who hired you gave this list. Everyone can be found easily via your search engine. Okay, okay. Advertisement for 5 pieces aimed at kids. Why would you aim 5 pieces at kids? From magazine Teen Blast mentions that the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children. Saxophone intensifies. That's a really loud sax, by the way. Let me know if it's too loud. The ad also mentions that the current 5... Hi, Bomb! The ad also mentions the current 5 flavors are not the same as back then. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Because it's no longer the 1920s. What even is an elderberry anyway? Okay. Wait, I'm confused by this ad. Can I zoom in? Okay, okay. There's 5 flavors because the original inventor had 5 kids. Maybe that's why kids still love him. Because he had 5 kids? Huh? Huh? What's this game? This is called The Roottrees Are Dead. We're investigating the, like, whole... What's it called? Family tree of the Rootree family. And we started with this picture of the 3 sisters. And I swear I thought one of them was like an illegitimate child because like we couldn't, because like we found on the internet one of them's Rahena, one of them's Rahiley, and another one was named Rahose. But we couldn't find anything about a Rahose Rootree. And apparently I thought it was, and you know, I thought it was drama. Apparently the only drama is that she's like, her name's Carly. And she was jealous that she wasn't named Rahiley or Rahina. Yes, it's so yeah, it's a mystery game. And now we got thrown with this. Okay, wait. 5 children. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the original dude, I guess, who had 5 children. Wait, no, that's Elias. Occupation, CEO? I guess? Wait, it says unknown name, but that's just literally the dude, right? Wait, oh, okay, typo. And I guess you're whoever Gwyneth? There's 2 Gwyneths! And 2 Gwendolyn's. Ah. I don't think we know what did it do. Oh, it has to be blood relatives, so she doesn't count. Damn. Oof. Okay. So we search with... Where's the popular people list? I think we searched Carl already. Carl died! If it was a heavy heart, we mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, the Roottrees sisters. Dang, they don't even get named. And the other employees that perished in the terrible tragedy. No! That's even worse! The entire Roottrees family is in shock. Requesting privacy at this time was the head of our company. Carl was an incredible man and much leader. Filling his absence will be difficult and may take considerable time. Interim, we hope that you join us in looking back on Carl's family and accomplishments. Great grandfather before him. Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year. Okay, great. Wait, no, I thought he would always be named Carl. Unless the Carl that we're talking about is a junior, and then Carl. Wait, how many Carls are there? Where's our list of names? No, there's only one Carl. Okay. I'm alt-tabbing again. Azru. Oh, that's so useful. I love that. Okay. Thanks, game. I don't need to type. I hate this. I do need to type. Okay. Elias Roottrees was founder and first president of the Roottrees. Okay, yeah, that's the guy up there. His wife, Gwyneth. That picture has been added to your evidence. Thanks, game. Credit for inventing 5-piece. Popular me. Is that a pun on something? Like 5 gum? How it feels to chew 5 gum or something? Before that, the farm he inherited by marrying his wife only produced syrup. When he became wildly successful, spent his time and energy on cementing his reputation as a family man. His quote on the site is saying, "Blood is thicker than syrup." Is it though? I haven't seen blood in a while. So I've seen syrup though. Any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy. Okay. Site enthusiast claims that he made good on that promise but offers no additional detail. What do you mean? There are a few more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man. Bess Williams. Can I highlight that? I can. So there. Okay, this suddenly became easier. There's a long list of accomplishments and awards. One stands out. Like his great-grandson Carl, Elias was voted Watchman of the Year. Is that gonna be important? Is that like his job? Watchman of the Year. Who's Bess Williams? Author born in the 1800s, outside of Miami, died tragically young. Hurricane. Okay. Can I read that book? Family Man? I doubt we're gonna get anything. Oh! Poorly received book about Elias Roottrees. It's impossible to find a copy of the book these days. Ooh, sus. Is this them? Is this the wife and the thing? And the husband? That's weird. The RCC Roottrees Candy Company. Seems quite difficult to find any site about Elias or Gwyneth. Is it Elias or Elias? Because, shoot, which book was that? Philippine history. No, Philippine literature. Was it the first one or the second one? Was it El Philly or was it Noli? I think it's Noli Matangheder. We read that name as Elias. So I'm not sure. Elias and Gwyneth are the notable Roottrees listening events. Okay. So we can slap their faces here. You're Gwyneth. And you're you. Oh, right. I don't know which Gwyneth you are. Okay, back to the computer. Give me... Oh, did we search Gwyneth already? I feel like that would be easy to find out. First, Anderson Maple Farm. Okay. So you are an Anderson. I should be reading. There are a few pictures. Gwyneth Anderson, no brothers, older sisters, and they're Maple Farm. Do we put Maple Farm? Wait, do you farm maple? Oh wait, no, because it comes from trees, right? Yeah, okay, I guess it's a farm. Take over the family produce only syrup. Okay, I think that's the same stuff. There's still daily demonstrations and educational tours. Oh, okay. So, farmer? Yes? Why isn't it adding any count? In the family tree, correct name, occupation, and portrait, they'll be locked in. Why? Is it because he's also a farmer? Watchman? Wait, why was there president? What? Oh. Oh, which one were you? And if it doesn't want you to be farmer, housewife? Huh. Student. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe it's not as bad as I'm thinking. Was I just not reading? Maple Farm. It was Elias's idea to make the candy. Combine maple with other flavors. So, what do we put her occupation as? Occupation, only child. Oh, okay, let's search Gwyn Roottrees first. I really should just copy paste. You find some info. Old films aren't available on VHS. Site is not very well organized. Search is broken. You can get the infillable pages for your search engine. Gwyn Roottrees is somewhat well-known actress. Do we know where she would be? No. Okay, so only their name. There. You can open this envelope. Their whole family is feeling no. It has two names. That means you type in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, may even require some leaps in logic. No. Oh, I guess this applies to everything, right? Do I have not of? Oh, wait. No. What? No, this is Elias. That's not Carl. Yeah? Yeah. I don't have a photo of Carl. Carl Weezer. Oh, dang! So what is a widely circulated photo of Gwyn Roottrees you have seen on multiple websites about old films. Gwyn Roottrees is in the notable Roottrees list. She would be marked on the chart with a star. Okay, marked on the chart with a star, but not tagged with a name. Okay, this game's harder than I thought it would be. no. Give me more notables. Red Rootree. Strange historical facts. Aloysius Herring Rootree. Okay, yeah, I can see why they named you Red. Judge and politician. His name ironic because he was ambassador to Ireland for only about 6 days. He served what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. Wow. Tried to run for state senate. He claimed to be related to the Rootree Candy Company. Newspaper came out. Last name. It was merely a coincidence. He was defeated in a landslide. Okay. So he's not an actual Rootree. Okay, that's funny. That's why they named him Red, because he's a red herring. Ah, that's kind of smart. Hi, Yuzuki. Jim Rootree. How's Yuzuki? I can't spell. James Rootree is a singer who sings in a duo with Jim and Diamond. Who's Diamond? Oh, his wife. Diamond LaRue. Yeah, LaRue. The duo, according to many sources you find, is considered a one-hit wonder. Damn. Due to the disco song Rolling On Down to the City. It's now in your evidence folder. Can we listen to the thing? Can we listen to the thing? Can we listen to the thing? Oh shoot, you can actually. Rolling down the city. Okay, no, that's like you little sick. No, Yuzuki. Feel better. Oh my god, Palm, you're sick too. Oh my god. All of you, stop getting sick. Feel better soon, everyone. There's people in the house that are also sick. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. My sleep schedule's just been weird. On down to the city. That's kind of funny. It satirizes how a part of society was content to remain indifferent to economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East unless popular culture tricked them into caring. Oh, okay. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention. Yeah, paid attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of it came from roller discos. Yeah. Feel better soon, other sick people. Because it was such a product of its time, it doesn't get much play anymore, even in stations that play oldies. Maybe that's why you'd never heard of it before. Oh, that's fun. Maybe because you've never... Okay. They're gaslighting us into thinking it's a real thing. This image is from an auction for a sealed copy. It has a sticker that says, only the great-grandson of Elias Rootree could make disco this sweet. Oh wait, we can take their photos here, right? Yeah, cool. It's credited to Peter Zanlo from MMM. What the heck's MMM? Music critic, you find him mentioned on a fan website about band related to Roottrees. Okay. Modern Music Monthly. Okay, that's Mamama. Music and lyrics by Jim Rootree, vocals by Jim Rootree, Diamond LaRue. Notable. Oh, here, lyrics. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Might be burning. The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right. Okay. That's kind of just true in general, though. Making ends meet to pay rent and eat. We can't afford gas, so we skate in the street. I mean, what else can you do? The guys like rush to say that I'm pretty. Ladies blush, find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight. What a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the city. Okay. Okay, so we have... Okay, he said it's the grandson? So they're somewhere here. Oh, is this divorced? Split up. Yeah, okay. So they're one of these. Because Carl's supposed to be the great-grandson. So up that is a grandson, and these are sons. And I think we found anyone who's like directly children of these two. They're all married. Ah, okay, so it's not as big as a clue. Lauren Rootree. Author Lauren Rootree, a distant relative of the Rootree sisters, is known for her book A Life Between Wars. Distant relative? What does that mean? Oh, there's periodicals in public library now. I wonder what those show. According to a website about famous authors, in the early 60s, Lauren released a few romance novels near their married name, Lauren Rafferty. Oh! Oh, wait, no. I was thinking maybe they split up. No, maybe not. When her publisher learned she had been keeping diaries about her famous family, they insisted she release them under her original name. Oh, shit. Okay. A selection of diary entries released in 1965 as A Life Between Wars. The timely death of her husband in World War II. Okay. Is there like a thing here where it says they're deceased? I don't think so. So we can't use that as a clue. Dang. Coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother, as well as perspectives on changing times as socialites, all the way through the entry into Vietnam. The content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, trying new life as an exercise in high school English classes. Okay. After a success of her diaries, probably released her romance novels under the name Lauren Rootree. Romance in the Court. Damn. 2 new sequels, Court Jester series. She's listed as retired. Can you put retired on the thing? I'll just slap it on somewhere. Retired? No, okay. So it has to be author. Who else? Miracle Jr. Doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials, instead shortened to Miracle Jr. Televangelist. Okay. I guess that happens if you name your kid Miracle. He used to have a show that aired on local access across many stations in northeastern United States. According to a website called Clergy Watch, he was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public 1979 when he was claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. It was his wife, Edith's sister, in a disguise. Okay, so we have Miracle Jr., who has a wife named Edith, and Edith has a sister, which we probably don't care. I mean, you're not defrauding people under a channel called Clergy Watch. Oh no, it's a website called Clergy Watch. Author also mentions Edith had a bit of a checkered past herself. Doesn't clarify. Okay, sure. Since lost his television show, instead goes on tour across the southern United States. He was not well known before the scandal. Wow. I don't know where Miracle Jr. goes. Gotta make a website now. Well, you can do it with our sponsor for this stream, Squarespace. Oh my god, that would be so funny though. Okay, shoot, what do we know so far? Okay, we have Elias. What do we put him as? Inventor or something? He made candy. There's no candy maker. Candyman! Hey! Candyman! Baby! I want that. Can that be my... what is it called? Occupation. Candyman! Hey! Who can make the sun rise? Sprinkle it with dew. Cover it in something and Candyman. It's not manufacturing. What if I swap them? What if you're actually supposed to be... Oh no, I can't do that. I'm sad. preacher. Retail screenwriter secretary. Okay, so what? I guess CEO. Oh, I need 3 more correct blood relatives over lock in. Okay, so I need to just lock in 1 more person. Huh. We haven't met any of their cousins, right? Because these seem to be cousins. Split up, split up. Ooh. Okay, okay. Guardian adoption. I don't think there's one that says they died. Okay, but so far the people that we need are these ones with stars, right? So the list that we have, these guys. Okay, so far we have these 2, which I think would be... We have her too. Oh, wait, wait, wait. There's something about periodicals? Oh, wait, 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 wait. Who had the book? Roottrees book? Family Man. Oh my god, it actually works. Can we do that here? Ah! Bess Williams. Ah, you need both. Okay. Nah! Stop! What was I looking for? Family Man. This one. Copy. Paste. Oh, it just works. Okay. Hardcover! There's no downloadable version because of what these days. Dang it. Okay. Periodicals. Huh. I'm guessing... I'm alt-tabbing again. Okay. I'm guessing we can find periodicals about her. I guess the other guys are music people, so that would be... That would make sense too. I guess we'll just search... Win... Roottrees. I thought you can just search Roottrees. Nothing relevant. Wait. Keywords. Oh shoot, did I mess up? Did I forget to remember thing? Okay, never mind. We'll wing it. I don't have a picture of Kyle. Okay, okay. That one's married, that one's married. That one's not married. Oh, we only have one that could have been actually split up, right? But they split up because she died, right? Or he died. Which was this one, right? Lauren Roottrees. We're on level 2. Why is there so many things? Lauren Rafferty. Actually, let me search that. Oh, library. Court jester. No, okay. So what if it's like the actual title? Romance in Court? Out of print! No! 1964. Oh, I could probably use those years to help point out what did. It's level 2. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess. This is Lauren, who was an author, and she was married to someone named Rafferty. Yeah! Rafferty LaRue. Wait. Huh. Wait. If there's someone named Rafferty LaRue, they're old. Yeah, I could probably use that to guess like which layer, I don't know, of this they are. Cause like, yeah, if they're old, they're probably here on this one and not this one. And this is some Rafferty person. Jacob. Okay, but we don't have a photo, so that's fine. That's a guess. We can, okay. Cause like it can go to either one of these. Oh, right. They're old. But when did this one come out? 1979. It is currently 1998. $20 We don't know how old they are, but they're probably in their like teens to 20s or something. So that means like the primes of these people are probably like here. So that means it could be you. And then your spouse. Wait, what's your name again? What's your name, my dude? Jim and Diamond. Okay. So you're Jim. Wait, what's his name? Wait, what's his name? Is it here? Wait, no, it just says Jim. What's his name? Jim. James. Okay, his name is James. Okay, dude. Who's James Morden? Musician, right? And then this one's gonna be Diamond. Okay, but like there was this Rafferty LaRue, which makes me think something here happened or something here happened, because that's not a common thing to do in old times. Family trees use servants from birth, even if the person changed their last name after marriage. Always use a person's most recent occupation. Most recent occupation. That'll make them all retired. Okay, so that's one possible. Okay, I just need to lock in 3. I'm wondering if I can just spam all the marrieds with James. And then this one could be, shoot, what's name person? Huh. Wait, how does this work? Who split up with who? They split up? Oh, and then this is a second marriage and then also split up. And then currently married. This one's currently married with this one. And then this is their child from this. Which could be the LaRue something. I'll be passing on lurking. Good night, Dr. Seuss. Thank you again for the sub. Even though, you know, we're only doing one stream per month. I swear, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just like stuff happens. Good night. could be you too. Jane? Cause... oh wait, only the grandson? Right? Only the great-grandson. Okay. So this is son, grandson, great-grandson. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is it. This is James. Like, for sure, for sure. This is James. And I need one more blood relative. Because they're not technically blood. No. Wait. Whose blood relatives am I looking for? Because, like, not through marriage, right? So only one of these? So they don't count, I guess? I'm not know. Or, like, one of them doesn't count? Father, grandfather, great-grandfather. Right? Because that's how... Where's Carl? Too many. Great-grandfather before I'm Carl. Yeah, okay, okay. Father, grandfather, great-grandfather. Okay. So that's Carl. Why don't I have a picture of Carl? Can I put that one? No. Okay, who else do we have? Where's our list? I'm kind of sure we know... Okay, the only other photo we have is of Gwen. What do we know about Gwen? Nothing. Oh, wait, no. 1950s. Okay, so she's old, too. So she's somewhere here. I'm guessing it's her. Wait, why don't we have her photo? Oh, maybe I just didn't click the thing. Bam. Yes. Can I take his photo? No. You might actually be Gwen. You are actress? Actor? And then this would make your... Do we know who you're married to? Wait, her biggest role was the minor hit movie Guys Like Us. She left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. What the heck is that? She often appeared in tabloids, especially in a time where heavily publicized divorce. There, I should have read that. Okay. Why do you circuit period Gwen when I seen some run for movies you're added to evidence? Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias, founder of Roottrees Candy. Shouldn't have been named Roottrees. Ooh! She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name. So Elias isn't the Roottrees. What? No, wait, no. Her grandfather? So that's her father, that's her grandfather. What? High weapons. They were just there. They died from a plane crash. I can't, you know, they turned on the microwave in the plane. That wasn't my fault. Wait, what? Are there other Eliases? No, they're all Roottrees. What? Okay, I'm confused. Gwen was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees, founder of Roottrees Candy. Can I put founder in this one? No, okay. She shouldn't have been named Rootree. But her father took her mother's famous name. Oh, okay. But her father... So this is the Rootree in the family? Did you find Rose's name? It was literally What? Carly? Yeah, Carly. It was Carly because they wanted a son. They wanted to have a Carl's Jr. And then they named middle child Carly. Carly. Does she? I mean, she doesn't have the hair. I don't know. But then she got jealous that how come my sisters are Rahena and Rahiley? How come I'm not a Raha? And then she picked her. She just goes by her middle normal name, Rahose. Okay, so here, this one's the Rootree. I don't know who, but it's supposed to be a female, so it could be Candy Rootree or something. And then this is the dude. Unknown male. I guess I'll do this unknown female. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We don't know who she divorced with. Okay. Game said use the latest one that they used. But so like the latest occupation. So she's not an actor anymore? Because she left Hollywood after the flop of Christmas Mission. So what did she do after? Periodicals. Rot. How do you even... How? She appeared in tabloids. What were the tabloids' names? Can I? No. Fuck this game. It's so hard. We don't even have faces of these people. Shoot. What's their name? Rahiley? How do I know what tabloids and newspapers exist? Was that? Hi, Felix. You shouldn't be here. But thank you. Can we search mystery fucking comics? No? Okay. Both required fields. Okay. Rootree Gwyn. Miracle Jr. I'm guessing this is Miracle Jr. just because of how messed up this is. That would make you Miracle? There's a Miracle the Third? Oh my god, dude. You're someone named Eh? Was it that one? Wait, can I search Miracle Jr. again? Edith, okay. Are you here? I guess you are. Okay, one of them is... supposed to be the LaRue one. No, not LaRue. Ah, shoot. What were your names? What was the author's name? Lauren Roottrees? Author? I swear, there has to be a way to get her photo from the internet or something. Okay, what if Lauren... A Life Between Wars. Maybe that one has? Nothing relevant! Unless it goes by Lauren Roottrees. Okay. Seems she hit the jackpot here. It's printing! Well, damn. Printers in the 1998 are much better than printers now, I guess. Seems you have hit the jackpot here. There's a book occasionally taught in schools. Find hardcover edition for students. That is photos. Let's go. Oh, sick. Cool. Printers. They know when something's important. That's when they're gonna crash really hard. The below are notes and observation you made while skimming through Lauren Roottrees' diary pages. Life Between Wars. Who's this though? Is this her? Is this Lauren Roottrees and husband? Diaries, blah blah blah. Loss of her husband Jacob. Okay. While Lauren was pregnant, this left to raise her son Clark. Damn. Superman? Lauren never remarried, only had one child. Only had one child. Okay. Yes. I think that makes you. So you're this. And this is... I already forgot. I just remembered Clark. Jacob? Okay. I guess that's right. This left her to raise her son Clark Earl, never married, only one child. She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Granddaughter. Grandfather. Okay. Her mother's family was called the Cossels? But she hardly ever mentions them. Cossels? Wait, what was the father's side thing? Her mother's family... She was the granddaughter of Elias and Gwyneth on her father's side. Okay, so this one's a dude. And this one's not the dude. Cossel? Can you find that? Okay, yeah, there. Her father, who she always refers to as Pop, was a head lawyer. Clan's Trust? The fuck is that name? Lawyer. Is there a Clancy? I think there's a Clancy. Okay. Maybe. Okay, if that's a Clancy, that means you're a junior. Clancy, that's literally the voice that enters my head. Ha! We're called the clan star. It's clear the context Roottrees have internal shorthand names for different generations of their family. 5 pieces. The first generation of children by Gwyneth and Elias. Lauren's father was in this generation. Lauren's father was in this generation. This guy. Yeah. Next generation, Lauren's generation. Free spirits, including her son. Well, that guy is very free. He's dead. Okay, cool. It says I can I have a picture of the dude though. Oh, wait. It could still be this one on the left side. She married once. And then her kid. This could be Clark. Clark could have had multiple divorces. Either way, she's in this generation, right? Actually, yeah, she could be here. Actually, wait, no. Oh, because I already put it on Miracle. The fuck name is Miracle? Lauren. Okay, maybe. Author. Okay, yeah, okay. And then Clark's down there as the kid. Oh, okay. White Brenda. Do we got not White Brenda? 6'9", let's go. Nice. Okay, so this one's what's his name? Shoot, what's your husband's name again? Jacob. Okay. This one. That makes you Clark. And you get a photo. This one not getting locked in bothers me. Because I feel like there's some drama up there or something. Okay, what else do we know? What does this one mean? The more there is to find. Oh, shoot. Okay. Complaints from Laundry's Diary to 953. Wait, no, what? There's one more here. Oh, the clans thing, maybe? So this is Clancy. One of these is a junior. And you're a lawyer. Okay, complaints. Gwen was not on Roottrees list. Gwen was an only child. Gwen as an only child. That's you. Okay. When Milones told her that being expected to watch after 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing but fell in that fear. Okay, so you have 3 younger brothers? Okay, so these 3 are boys. Male. During the summer, I wanted to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Who's Aunt Margot? Oh my god, this whole left side's still blank. Ah! One of these 5 is a Margot. Maybe the sister I never had, I'd do the same. Oh! Went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So you're a Margot? Margot. Okay, that makes sense. No, do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess! But she just complained. To her, I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Ooh, stuck here with Clark. What do you mean? Seeing her everywhere contributes to my happiness. Her visage stares at me even now from the coffee table. She gets to be in Starlit and tell tales of the Gallivant's world, kissing the likes of Harrison Lane. They're like Harrison Ford. Wild Bill Williams. She's the first Roottrie woman to be anything other than a housewife, and I am jealous. Ooh! first Rootree wife to... Wait, what? She's the first Rootree woman to be anything other than a housewife. That means you're all, like, slapped with the housewife? Damn. Even you? Damn. I could, if I were not a single mother, could I make my own way in this world? Damn, she's jelly. Off topic, girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. Now, though, I have been undoubtedly burdened by terrible tragedy. I was also lucky to be born to a family that can support me for eternity. Can raise a child without worry. Now they can't let out the whales. They would rightfully scoff just like I do at Gwyn. Dynasty. Your grandfather produced One Step Down, President Connie Company, 1958? I wish I'm in a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone... Wait. She wouldn't call her dad Clancy. I wish I'd been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president, but that's what he gets for holding on to it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, nobody's got time for candy. So with the 5 pieces refusing to step up, it came down to next chance. Okay, so that means you're president, not CEO. The first. Okay, so you're not Clancy. One of your brothers is a Clancy? But there's like a junior, right? Okay, it could be you. You could be Clancy, but you're not. You're Pop. And you're probably not. Wait, no. What did she say? Architects, preachers, and lawyers. Okay, so that doesn't really help me. But like one of these 5, one of them is at least an architect, one of them is at least a preacher, one of them is at least a lawyer. There's so much stuff! Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Rootree name. Huh. So that means... Okay, so they did say that it was uncommon for them to get the Rootree name. So she's actually only named Rootree because this is... They took the wife's name. So that means all of the children are... All of the 5 are unknown females? Wait, no, except their branch, which means he took the name. But these ones didn't. Right? Papa really didn't come to you. I'm not even sure Clancy would want it, but he's the one who was volunteered. Okay, so yeah, Clancy is one of her brothers. Instead, it ended up going to Zach. Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Fuck, what? His surname doesn't match the candy. He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. So that's you? Who is it? I guess they wouldn't call him Zach without an H if his name has an H. It's literally 1 letter. So you're the 2nd president? Right? Right. I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad has always had a very particular view when it came to his bloodline. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman would take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. I guess we can't tell who yet. But like, it's in this layer. I don't know what they're called. There's an Angie there, there's a Zach there, and I'm next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. So my guess is this one's Angie or something? Angelica, I guess. Morden. He just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with counter remarks. Maybe they wanted to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Was she calling him fat? Damn! I hit agree. Still on the way home. Okay, have fun, have fun. I mean, no, not what? No, not have fun. Take care. An entry entitled Sam from Lauren Roottrees' diary. Written in 1963. From previous entry, you learn that Elias Roottree had given in to his wife and announced that Sam, obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Ooh! This is hard, because Sam could be, either male or female. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time, Lauren writes. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. A brother or two? Okay, that doesn't help. I was told trim their branches from the family tree. Wow. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. And I'm not the only one to realize. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwyn's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys. Miracle's boys. Boys plural. She would have just said brothers if her father was Miracle. Right? Shoot, what was one of her brothers' names again? Not Zach. One of her name's Cornwall. Okay, wait. Dude, there's so much stuff to like keep track of. I think it's this one where she says one of her brothers. Clancy. I think one of these is a Clancy. Like, that's just a guess. So if she said Miracle's boys, it would be this one? Wait, no. Miracle's boys. Her father could actually be Miracle, right? Because she named Zach. Because why would she say Miracle's boys? Unless Miracle is Unless Miracle's a female. A woman. How does it work? Is it only one big story? So far... Okay, it starts you off with these three. Spoilers, I guess. It starts you off with these three. And then you figure out who's who. And then they say, okay, now that you know how to use the internet, literally they tell you that. I just wanted to make sure you knew how to use the internet. Okay, now I want you to like solve this whole family tree. And then you do it in pieces of like 3 people per time. So we're technically still in stage 3. And then you just like keep finding stuff from the internet and periodicals, public libraries, stuff like that. So far it is one big story. That I am very mega confused about how all of this is like who's who. It's basically a who's who. It's so far very intriguing on a personal level. I have no idea if it's fun to watch as a stream. Okay, here. I should have kept reading. Who's EC? Miracle's boys spent ages trying to unravel the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. Uncle Junior. I'm guessing that's Miracle Junior? Obra Dinn-ish. Yeah. A lot of people have compared this to Obra Dinn too. Like from what I've seen from people reviewing it very early on, they said it's like Obra Dinn. Like a lot of people said that. When I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Uncle Junior. Who the fuck is Miracle? Because she would call someone Uncle Junior? That means Uncle Elias? Is there an Elias Jr.? But yeah, there's an Elias Jr. and a C and an M, but whatever. But like, she wouldn't call. She calls this one Pop, and he's the only guy. The rest of these are not uncles; they're aunts. I should keep reading. It was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC, Elias C, and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records, managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. So you? You're the only Eli's here, right? Yeah. Not my brother. So one of your brothers is an Elias? EC. She called him EC. Miracle's youngest, not my brother. So this one's Miracle? But it's a junior. Wouldn't they call it... Is it still a junior if it's a female? Or does it just not matter? What? Oh god, okay. Damn. Whew. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools, taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons, but Eli certainly seems thrilled. At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider has cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. Whatever happened to bloody stickers and syrup? Why is Grandad making a reception now? Because he's probably literally blood. One of the final entries called Clark from Lauren Roottrees' diary, and I said, Clark getting married, and in my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18 for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older. So you... First wife? Danielle? Okay, you're the only one there. But openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jenga got married at 16. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. What else do you call a group of kids growing up with more money than any one person can spend? Oh, that would make sense. They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. But that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So you're Clancy? But there's a Clancy Jr. And you only have one son. And that's Carl. The only one who has any discipline is Carl. Because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Unless something happened to one of these people, and then... Okay, anyway, Clancy's somewhere here. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to pursue paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing anyone's ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. They're cousins, I guess? Okay. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. Edward? That's Zach. Who the fuck? Can I like highlight stuff? Do I have a notes thing or something? Okay, cool. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stars I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. Oh my god, Edward and Jacob? Okay. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. What? Oh, Jacob's your husband, right? Okay. Okay, I guess that's it for that one. Oh my god, so many faces. This is the 5 pieces. Oh wow, okay. So there's... Oh wait, no. Okay, so I was wrong. This picture was famous in our house. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. What? Pop had it framed. That's him on the left. This is Pop? What? To celebrate the move to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. I guess he's an architect? Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well to say the least. Are they not the 5 pieces? Oh, because they're here. They're not here. Eventually, I supposed to stop the tantrums. They posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo. Who's this guy? Oh, wait, it was actually a thing. Ah, I can't tell who's who, but I guess we got people's faces. Wow, that's a lot of faces. This is the next gen. Okay. An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5-piece photo with our generation. For old time's sake, we gathered in the warehouse floor. I wanted Eli to stand all the way on the left, since to me he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one. Wait. Okay, if that's Eli... Wait, no! Okay, I'll read first, then okay. Was outvoted by my brothers. See there, I should be reading. They insisted the 4 of us stand together. So these 4? So this is her and the 4 brothers. And so we clumped up in the middle, let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Okay, so she's not here. Grandma insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I'm guessing this one or that one at the back. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece. He's technically a 5-piece. I guess my inner child still holds a grudge even after all these years. Is that... Okay. Whoa, okay. So one of you is... these people, like something? I'm just gonna throw them in there. Okay, I still remember that comment where Zach was supposedly the only one who looked like he sampled the product. It's either because he's a child or this, but like, you know, he's supposed to be the eldest, so I'm guessing it's this guy. Who looks like a Margolie? Okay, they did mention she was blonde. Oh, sweet! Let's go! Actually, yeah, now that we're here, it's kind of very, 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 very reminiscent of... Shoot, what's it called? Oberdin. Especially the by threes thing. Find why 3 people died in Oberdin. Here,
I'll try to
5.
keep that momentum going.
Find 3
Carl's
people on the
office
thing.
was a mess, thanks to some burst pipes. But I unearthed a photo
Hi,
from the
Ghosty.
1970s Roottrees reunion. I also found some important-looking papers. You've traced 9 blood relatives so far.
Woohoo, blood.
I'll have more to share after you find out
9?
more.
Ugh, okay. Damn, they really are just like locked in housewife. That's so sad. Okay. Happy to see you alive. Yeah, I have... I literally have no work today. Like, that's such a funny thing to say, but I have no work today because I just finished 2 long edits over the weekend. And then the shorts that I'm supposed to be doing today. Well, one of them. One of the shorts that I'm supposed to do today, I still have to like... I'm still asking the person which one of their shorts to do. There's another one that I forgot. I just remember now. But that one's like, you know, like since given everything, I said, you know what, I'll do it tomorrow. Locked in mentally, locked in physically. Well, it's about to rain. Like, I'm looking outside the window. I went out yesterday. I had like a 1-hour walk, so we're good. I got my outdoor time. Proud of you. Thank you. Okay, Zach, and this is supposed to be a female, right? Oh wait, no. You're a known female, so you're you. And you're supposed to be also housewife, just because everyone in there is supposed to be housewife. I'm guessing this is Sam, just because of the hair. Because none of them seem to have, like, red hair. But where do you put Sam? Here? Oh, maybe here. Top secret? Oh, wait. No, we don't have a picture of Carl yet. Okay. Oh, wait. That's a lot of stuff. This was buried under a ton of other mail that Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. Yeah, there's the rain. It's a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. Are you important? Oh! On the back is an excerpt from a newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love, now 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas. Baby? No. Her message for voters is, "Love is our future." Handwritten note says, "Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to..." Oh. Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use... Oh, girls as in the Roottrees sisters. Supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to the next generation. CM? Who's CM? Internet break right now, then I got notification. I can't miss this part. Ah. If you do need a break, that's all good too. You don't have to say. Also, yeah, I don't know if this is a fun stream to watch. It's a fun game to play. Like, for me personally, I have no idea if it's fun to watch. Okay, so shoot, I don't know. Let's not get... Shoot, what did she say? Don't let our conflicts spread to the next generation. CM. Our conflicts. So it's... CM is someone in Carl's generation? I'm guessing they have a daughter? Okay, so their daughter could be Stephanie. Whoever Stephanie is. You? Who's CM? Okay, we'll probably figure that out later. There's 11? What does that mean? This photo has a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pull... Okay, faces, I guess. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photo is, couldn't make the reunion. Wishing you well from Paris. Gwyn and the boys. Okay, so that's Gwyn. And these are your boys. One of them's married. Should I swap that? This guy looks older. I guess the boys. So yeah. We still don't know who she's married to. Who are you? Soto texting an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda. Carl and Brenda. Oh. These two. Carl and Brenda. Oh wait, spouse is locked in. Okay. I'm sorry that you weren't able to attend the funeral. Who died? It's tradition to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, and Bert, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle, identical to ours, if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of faith to do so. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. So Carl's not CEO. Carl's like a president, like an nth president. And considering everything, he's probably the fifth. Right? Because he just died. So like they don't have a new president. As for myself, it is impossible. Or is he still CEO? I don't know. As for myself, it is impossible to express my gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list, the company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust. That was no coincidence that it happened shortly after a visit. Brenda. Up until the end, Ernie and I had to stay strong. Especially for Nicole's sake. Okay. I'm guessing Nicole's a kid. This is Debbie, because much love Debbie. Love Debbie. Debbie love Debbie. And Ernie is whoever she's married to. We could never have done that without the much of you fighting for us. Okay. Who's Ernie? It has to be one of these single children, right? Okay, so not here. Here? Probably? And then you, maybe? I don't know yet. Ernie, Ernest, and there's an Ernest Jr. Unless this one's actually you, and you're the Debbie. Her name's Bean. Okay, you're probably an Ernest Jr. A fourth president? Why are you more than Angelica? Wait, what? It could still be you. Right? It could still be you. It could still be like this. Oh, but split up. It doesn't sound like they split up though. Can I control Z? No. Ah. Oh my god. Could also be this one? Because like there's a lot of drama on whether they should be supported or not. So it could be... Wait, no, because there's an Ernest and there's an Ernest Jr. Ah, okay. Moving on. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, who are these? This photo is a note attached from your employer. Every 20 or so years, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is one from the 70s. Carl's the teenager in the middle. Okay. Let me slap that on. Just so I don't forget. Wow, that's a lot of faces. Okay. Sorry about the water damage. Oh, okay. I can see it. Pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in childish print writing, it says November. There are also a large number of cursive signatures. They include... IQ. Wait, I forgot. Q, I had to like subtitle something of someone saying Banoy. And I was like, how do I spell this? B-N-U-U-Y? Or Banoy? Or sounding... or B-N-N-U-Y. I was like, she's saying Banoy, but how do I type this out? Right, then I have the game, and the Roottrees looks like rotisserie, and it made me think of rotisserie chicken. I forgot what I like went with, but it was like, Banoy, how do I write that down? Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree. Wait, Jim's here? This looks like Jim. Is it? Because this is Jim. Which ones of these looks like Jim? This one? Because beard? I guess that's... I don't know, maybe. Clark, Carl, and Ellie M. I guess this is Ellie M, just because she's the last one. It seems to be like arranged by who's oldest. Also, that is a loud sax. I forgot how to do the thing. This one's kind of cool because like you can adjust the volume right here on your Noni. Wait, it's playing cassettes. Noni cassette player. Oh, okay. It's just an update on the story. Ah! Whew. Okay, wait. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Is his wife here? Brenda? Is there a Brenda in chat? I mean, is there a Brenda in the list of names? No, there's no Brenda. Okay, well, they're sick and now we're back. Why is everyone sick? Ah! Yeah, we'll soon go see. Relax and vibe while eating. Yeah. There's no Brendas in chat. Okay, wait. So I'm guessing that's without the spouses? Spices? Suppose? Oh, wait. Clark's supposed to be there, right? Yeah, Clark's supposed to be there. Which one of you looks like a Clark? I can't tell who looks like a Clark. These two are here. These two look like the brothers here. They're in the same generation. Ah! By the way, you can spam that. I still can't find it on my thing. Where's Midwest Emo? And then they stack. And then it does that. It just stops. It breaks and dies. Wait. Okay, there, we're back. Oh, okay, where was I? Okay, yeah. I thought these two looked like these two, but apparently not. Because they only have one photo thing. But they do look like brothers. Okay, they all have twos. Wow, okay. Is it working? Okay, it's working. Yay. Wait, Zach's not here. Huh. Was I misled? Okay, wait. Go back to that photo. She just said that we were bunched up together, right? I'm really guessing this is Miracle. This little one. And she did say she's technically a 5-piece. And this is arranged by age. Miracle's not a lawyer. Miracle's, what was it? Preacher? And he was married to Edith. There we go. Okay, so one of you is a Miracle Jr. Okay, I'm really guessing Sam is in that secret one, so we don't know where Sam actually is on the current thing. Gwyn's not in this photo. Okay. So Gwyn's not here. This could be Sam. Okay. I think I need more clues or something. You know what? Wait, my brain's dying. Duck, save me. The Watchman of the Year article mentioned a magazine. What? What? Watchman of the Year. New Periodic Business Watch, okay. They've been around for 100 years. One form or another will often write about major changes in management of famous companies. Every year they offer an award to a prominent businessman who has furthered the field. They call this Watchman of the Year. You find through a few searches that 2 Roottrees have been featured as Watchman of the Year, Elias and Carl. Business Watch does not host any online archives on any site you can find via spider search, though you may be able to find other articles through a periodical search. Okay. Business Watch. Oh, thank you. Can I just say it's Roottree? It gives me both? No. Carl. Can I get a photo? Yes! Carl Roottree was voted Watchman of the Year in 1980s for his work with Root. The cover and the summary of his article has been added to your evidence. Okay, then give me... Do we have Elias? Elias Roottree was awarded Watchman of the Year in 1936 for his company rolling out 5 pieces to a global market. Note from the article, scan, someone made of the cover have been added to your evidence. Let's go! Oh, wow. Grabs life by the roots. Okay. Sure, game. I guess we can use that photo instead. He basically looks the same. Voted Watchman of the Year 1997. A photo of him appears on the cover, cutting cover, Business Watch magazine for it. About corporate leaders and has ongoing coverage of who's who in the corporate world. Carl was chosen not for his work at Roottree, but rather a clothing company, Root. There's a brief history. Oh, that's why he's CEO and not president. Because the president is reserved for people who own or presiding the candy company, and not Root, the clothing company. Okay. Brief history. Before they married, Carl's wife Brenda was a fashion consultant. When Rahina was born, fashion consultant. Oh, I don't need her. Okay. Brenda retired to become a stay-at-home mother. Looking for a creative outlet, she spent any free time she had at the sewing machine. Rahina's new clothes were a hit with other parents, including Carl's cousin Jim Roottree, which is a notable singer who had a young daughter around the same age as Rahina. Word spread. Around the same age as Rahina? Do we know Rahina's actual age? The only one we probably know is this person. But I don't know. She was in the photo with someone and pregnant, but do we know if they're married? By 1982, Brenda's patterns were being copied by other brands. Seeing the demand, Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr. Second cousin? That means this is a cousin? Because they're all under this person? So Ernie is somewhere here or here. Okay, that's way too many possibilities. Who had just become president. Okay, wait. I need that one. Where's my notes? Carl and his second cousin Ernie Jr. had just become president of Roottree at the time. Spearheaded. Okay. So whoever Ernie Jr. is, he's like one of the presidents. Other blood relatives who have to say in the company's finances refuse to fund anything other than candy. Oh. So Carl personally spent his entire inheritance to bankroll our clothing company. When the profits began to appear, however, the rest of the family changed their tune. That's the drama. They repaid his investment and now Root exists under the umbrella of the candy company and they all benefit. Per tradition, or perhaps superstition, new clothes always debuted the way the first ones did. Rahena became their catalog's cover model. As she grew, product line expanded to older kids as well. Her younger sisters were then recruited to show off the baby clothes. Carl was voted Watchman of the Year, prime member's personal gamble. Personal gamble and swimming payoff. Okay. And you're Elias. Watchman of the Year by Business Watch 936. Painting of Imprints cover. Magazine says he was voted Watchman of the Year. Blah, blah, blah. Elias forms the Roottrees Candy Company after marrying his wife, inherited a maple farm. Period 15, the company is barely profitable. Has a daughter, the first of 5 children, 4 more following, leading to... Okay. So yeah, this is a daughter, first one. We don't know the name yet. But you have another photo, Mr. Elias. Elias invents 5 pieces. Each of the 5 flavors is chosen based on the initials of his 5 children. I didn't know about the initials part. And it's the flavors. Oh, but they changed the flavors on the ad, so we can't tell from that one. 5 pieces are first sold in some Pittsburgh markets. 5 pieces are rolled out to all of New England. New recipe and flavors finalized. The candy begins nationwide distribution, department stores, and other shops everywhere. The Roottrees Candy Company purchases every available maple farm in Pennsylvania in preparation for the global rollout. Wow. With the help of his son, Elias Roottrees Jr. Okay, so one of them is a junior. Wait, no, there's only one junior. You. That would make sense why they would call him Pop. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Where were we? New intercept fire built in Butler County. Production is tripled. Worldwide distribution begins. There's also a what's next section. It claims Elias is going to pivot to ensuring his company's legacy. Roottrees Candy Company remains a family business with the clan's trust. Okay, that's so dumb. Clan's trust. Wait, we have a photo of one of the 5, right? Supposedly. Bring me back to that photo. This one. So which one's junior? Angie and I both wondered since Miracle was in it. This is Miracle? The 3 of us were all about... Oh, wait. This isn't Miracle. This is Miracle Jr. This is Miracle. And you're Junior. Right? And then one of you is a third. You. Oh, cool. There's only one. That means you're Edith? And you're Preacher? And then Miracle has another photo from here. Because one of those photos, she was mad. Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. Okay. So that one's... This one is Elias Jr. Angie and I both wanted a miracle was in it. 3 of us were all about the same age. Okay, because like, obviously very young. Only the 5 pieces didn't go well, to say the least. Eventually, you're supposed to stop the tantrums. They post us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden. Is that guy back there? Mr. Morden? Was there with Aunt Gwendolyn? They never even took a second photo. Who's the one in the middle? Okay, okay. Who else have I not slapped on? I guess you're the other dude. This one? Who were the 5 pieces? I know the junior. I know you. You're locked in. You're Miracle. Do we know if Miracle Jr. had like an actual... there's so much stuff. Unknown female. Okay, wait. Give me a sec. I think I heard the door. Housewife? Okay, wait. So they used their maiden name. So technically these are all Roottrees, right? Also, there's someone named Candy, and I have no idea if they're just like saying the word Candy or if they're actually referring to Candy, the person, or something. This is Mr. Morden. Are they like married with Gwendolyn? Wait. I missed that. Okay. I'm supposed to stop the tantrums. They post us in front of the camera with Mr. Morgan, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I guess that's you. Yeah, they never even took a second photo. Okay. So we already know you're Margolit. That means you're Gwendolyn? There's a Morden. But like, it has to be this one. Yeah! Cool. Snack time. Also, the following options. Oh! They can just lock those in. Even though they're optional. Cool. They said something about Mr. Morden. But I'm not sure if Mr. Morden's supposed to be like... in the family tree. Yeah. I want to check if Miracle shows up here. I wanted Eli to stand all the way in the left. He looked a lot like Pop. I'm guessing it's this one. It's either one of these two. Because they said looked like Pop. So who does... looks like this one? Yeah, this guy specifically. So this is supposed to be Eli. But there's 2 more Elis left. Okay, maybe we can like guess ages from their photos. Maybe like that. And then one of them is supposed to be... yeah, there's like an Eli C. But she said someone was EC and EM. I mean EC, and then she just calls the other one Eli. That means EC is different from Eli. Okay. You know that love happened to the old one, but it's not for my brother. So instead of four of us stand together, so we clump up in the middle, let everyone filter and be fine. And in front of us, only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. Grandma insisted we include Sam. Grandma. I wasn't sure why including Sam. I also didn't think it fair. Miracle made it in. Yeah. So Miracle's in this with probably Miracle Jr. Since it's technically a 5-piece. Yeah. And he's wearing those shades, which I think is like because of the eye thing. So this one is also Miracle. Chad still holds a grudge even after all these years. Okay. Huh. So everyone here is supposed to be... Oh wait, that means she's also this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so these four are siblings. This is Miracle and Miracle Jr. These two are Zach. Because there's like 1, 2, 3 more. 1, 2... Are there faces I'm missing? Maybe Sam's just not here? She might have cut it out or something? I don't know. Did I put that as unknown female? No, it's unknown name. Oh, it's possible this person wasn't even born yet. Because Miracle Jr. is super young here. So that means these ones are here? Kinda, maybe? Why did I name this one more than Angelica? Who? Oh, it's probably because of this one. Being Deborah got locked in? Wait. That means I could probably guess who Ernest Jr. is? I forgot who Bean Deborah is. Where did I get that? It's probably in somewhere here. Wait, no. Wait. No. I think this one? Because... Wait. I remember one of the things having the name Debbie. This one. Ernie and I had to stay transferring Nicole's stake. Okay, so if that is Debbie, that means this is Nicole. Madsen? And then it's this one? That means this is Junior. What else do we know from this? Unable to attend the funeral, certain to have it as soon as possible. Ernie, more than anyone else on Earth, knew how busy your job can be. Okay. As well as how Carl has carried on for him after taking over. Okay. No, that means Carl did take over. That means he is President the 5th. And then President the 4th, who looks like an Ernest Madsen Jr. Ah! Okay, where is that photo? It's this one, right? Ernie, yeah, he's here. He's supposed to be here. Next president, Guy Hudson. Okay, not Madsen, Hudson. So Hudson's the third? Yeah. Whoever Hudson is... Whoever Hudson is probably President the Third. I don't know the names of the 5. If I did, I could probably guess who that one is. This guy. What even is an elderberry? Okay, wait. Is there someone with an E? Elias. Elias is probably elderberry. Who are you? My brain is like, woo. Am I out of clues? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's possible. Clark's supposed to be here. I don't think I've seen a photo with... maybe we can base it on how they look. Who looks like this guy? Wait, no, not from you. From you. Because Clark's supposed to be here. I don't know. This guy? With a stash? Who looks like you? They're covering it. Okay. Who would look like their child? Not blonde though. This guy's my guess, but that's, you know, just a guess. We'll slap him in there. We don't know what Clark's occupation was. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't think of that. I'm looking for, like, maybe small wins. Like, easy guesses. Morden. Okay, he'd be named Morden if she married a James, maybe? Wait, maybe I'm misremembering. Where was the one? I think it's this one. No, not Clark. Sam? Or Dynasty? Okay, yeah, I think it's this one. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. So Clancy's one of these. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president for long, with architects, preachers, and lawyers. He's got time for candy. So if 5 pieces of everything step up, it came down to us next gens. Oh. Elias Jr. Wait. Okay, what if you're Junior? And I still don't know Pop's name? And you're an architect. Because they did say that you designed the thing. Preacher and lawyer. Okay. I think that checks out. I still don't know your name though. I still don't know what they call you. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with their branch of family seems to have the Roottrees name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who has volunteered. So Clancy's... Wait. So that means Clancy's president the second. Okay, no. That's what he wanted. Instead, ended up going to Zach, even though his turn doesn't match the candy. Okay, so going to Zach, this is my guess. So he's president second because he's the firstborn of the first son. Yeah, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5Bs. Which is this. In company with Granddad has always had a particular view, I asked Clancy if it ever came out that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's older than Zach. Oh! Wait. I messed this up. Okay, I messed this up. You are Zach. I cannot spell. And Angie is older than Zach. Right? Morden. And you are president the second. Yeah! I messed up the firstborn son. I thought it was first, but he was a firstborn son, but that doesn't necessarily mean he's the firstborn. Oh, knocked in everyone in the notables. Yay. Woo! Okay, that's very satisfying. Worked.
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every hour.
Okay, so it's not just me. The music mixing is really like higher than the voice.
In the wake of the accident that some of Carl Roottrees' belongings have apparently gone missing. Most notably,
A framed photo. Why do we have it?
1970s that Carl had on his office.
Okay, that means the person who hired us isn't entirely legit. Why would you psychologist? Search online for WRTD. Okay. WRTD? Investigative Jazz Radio Station. I'm guessing that's like the thing they told whoever musician they hired for this. We want it to be investigative jazz. They've been talking about the plane crash. This most recent hour, they also talk about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash, promised an interview online with a psychologist. Why? During the interview, it's revealed that there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took a picture after discovering the pipes burst due to the recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history, wanted to save it. Oh. That means whoever hired us is one of the Roottrees. Probably Sam? Mm-hmm. However, it also goes on to posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, especially because nobody in the family has come forward to say that they have in their possession. Comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies." Huh? This is just another instance of the Roottrees curse being a real true thing. There's a curse now, okay. I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it. Can I look at the picture again? Okay, this is just an update probably. Huh. This is from the 70s. Back of the photo, childish print writing. It says November. Is it that one? Large number of cursive signatures. Because, like, this one's in childish print writing. Why? What happened in November? They include Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson. It's probably this guy because of the candy-colored necktie he's wearing. Actually, maybe. Carolyn Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn Miracle Jr. Jim Rootree, Clark, Carl, and Ellie M. Whew. Okay, who did we lock in? Are you still gonna be housewife? Because they did say she was the first one who was not a housewife. That means you're also still housewife? Okay. I guess you too? Whoever you are? I still don't know how to call Pop. But yeah, he's definitely a lawyer. Oh, unless you're Clancy and one of you is the junior. I'm guessing you, actually. Also a lawyer, maybe? No idea. We'll leave that there. Ooh. Carl's other photo. There we go. Woo. Woo. Okay, so that is Miracle Jr. I can't brain anymore. It's only been 3 hours. Wild. Okay, no. I guess that this one wasn't even born yet during this whole time. I'm pretty sure you're Angelica. You don't look like an Angelica. Okay, wait. Bring me back to that photo. Because I think we're close to locking in everyone here. We just don't know the names. Because we got all of these, so that's good. Stephanie Jones. Did we have a guess on who? You. Wait, can I judge by hair color? Because none of these people are blonde. And there's people here, because this is when he was in his teens. No. Because there's 2 people here who are blonde. And I thought it would be these 2. But they don't have like additional photos on them. Wow, okay. Duck save me. One of the diary entries offhand mentions a relative appearing in a publication. I bet you can track that article down. Offhand? One of the diary entries. Like this one? I don't think we can find the clan's trust document because it has, they mention article. This also says 1. It's bothering me. Roottrees Candy Company, successor. Yeah, this one, because samples the products. Previous entry, he learned that Elias Roottrees had given into his wife and announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had been pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Who's Gwyneth again? No, that's Gwendolyn. That's Gwyn. Oh my god. This one, Gwyneth. Okay, so it was okay. Why Sam? I have many distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two. They'll still trim their branches from the family tree, so why Sam special? Nothing adds up. And I'm the only one to realize. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, so this has to be a male. But yeah, I don't think we have a photo of him yet. Trying to remember the mystery. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding. I'm guessing this one, Uncle Junior's wedding. To Patsy last year. Patsy? They're both So is it a Jones or a Christensen? Dang, I'll guess. Where are we? At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands. EC and John. Yeah, EC is Eli C. Maybe these two? No, they were working in the farm though. When he used to drive past the old outside the farm, EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. So EC and John were farmhands? What? Thanks for the combo. Oh, my brain. EC and John. Is there a John in the list of names? Who can I slap a John on? John? Okay, so not important. Except maybe the EC part? Upon hearing that Zach checked the records and oh, my neck. I checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Okay, so that means she has a brother. That means she has a brother named Eli and a cousin named Eli. Her cousin named Eli is Miracle's youngest, which is this one, which means you are EM, and she called one of her brothers Elias EC. Right? Right? Okay. Where were we? Wait, no, wrong page. Even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools, taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for a multitude of reasons. But Eli certainly seems thrilled. I'm guessing EM just because miracle. So Elias miracle, maybe? At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider is cozy into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places. First of all, mean. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup. Why is Granddad making an exception now? Okay, I still don't know what the article she's talking about. Danielle openly, after all, Jacob and I got married. They all aspire to be musicians, artists, and dancers. Also, the only one who gets discipline is Carl, but because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Okay. Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy, which is why I think that's Clancy Jr. Because she won't call her dad Clancy. She'll have to call her dad Pop or something else. Is Clancy Jr. a lawyer? Okay, so the face is not sure. All these faces, I'm just basing it on how they look. Farmer, maybe? I don't know. I don't know her other brother's name. I know one of them's an Eli, one's a Clancy. I don't know who the other one is. I'm just getting old, but our generous were never so bad. Brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge. Okay, paths of knowledge, so not a farmer, I guess. And most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry if we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania. Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over now once he retires. Edward. Who's Edward? Oh wait, no. One of you's Clancy Edward? What? Why would you name your children like these? So what's your name? No, that won't work. You're Clancy Edward. One of you is probably just an Edward. But you also said that he's not supposed to be? Because this one, Pop seems to get around because Edward is set to take over his apartment. That means it's someone not in your blood? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Unless it's this one. Unless one of you is an Edward. I don't know, dude. First published book, Swashbuckle My Heart. Should we search for Swashbuckle My Heart? By, shoot, what name did she use? Lauren Roottrees? Oh, Swashbuckle. Ah! Swashbuckle My Heart. I should just copy it. She used another name, right? Lauren something. Rafferty. No copies available. X marks the spot. What? Oh, you can control Z per thing. Okay, cool. nothing relevant. Unless it changed to Rootree. There we go. Fiction, romance. According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Rootree and from the author of the Court series. Also, just keep an eye out for Lauren Rootree's next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. This was a version. It's printing! This is a version of Lauren Rootree's diary released 975. Like the original diary, contains no pictures, but has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects. The death of Elias. The grandpa? A summary of the fallout has been added to your notes. So it's fallout? Hot damn. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Rootree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an... Oh! It went to Sam! There was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Rootree. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. Her name doesn't show up here. Let's just say you're Sam. Oh no, it does now. And I don't think we have a photo. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. What? Apparently, Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. So this is Sam, or this is Sam? Because it's still here, right? So this is Sam, I'm guessing. Wait. Illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. That means this is a different Patricia? Patricia Jones? I mean, I knew there was going to be family drama. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant after the birth. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby, Samantha, was sent to the Rootrees. Elias hid her away. Ooh. Elias hid her away with a local fireman known as EC. Okay. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that. Almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared now, going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died. Oh! Was he married twice then? After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. They finally married in their 50s. Okay, yeah, they did. Lauren mentioned the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. Okay, so maybe you're Sam? I'm still guessing it's here, but like, eh. CEO? Okay, I still don't know which Patsy this one is. Oh wait, no, we did say Christensen. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Rootree in the first place, even though she was not part of the clan's trust. Oh. He wanted to include her in the family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. This is a page of additional notes and context from companion piece. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Rootree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman, damn son. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwyn never was. Oh! Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her. Ernie and the kids? Okay, so this is probably the first Ernest, and then this is Junior. Yeah. Lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day from Zach. Yeah, because he was president the 4th. Or is he the 3rd, actually? It has been a long time since any real Rootree was as excited and interested in actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother. Gwyneth. You? The farmer? Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Okay. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Okay. Jet black hair and green eyes. Okay, I was wrong. The Shrekers. On the thumb, right here. This person's thumb. Okay, so you. Yay! There's like a Shrek DVD, no, not DVD, Blu-ray. There's like a Shrek Blu-ray collection of all the movies, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like on my online shopping cart. And I don't know if I should get it or not. The unholy mark. Oh, it's a phone. I thought it would be the thing.
So, you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing.
It was you.
That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier.
It was you.
I promise I didn't steal it.
Who else would have?
But I did borrow
So it was you.
I'll return it once we're done. Let me deal with my family in the meantime. Oh, I guess that means...
At first and second. VHS? They were out on VHS? Really? Oh, right. Nobody's like... Probably... Wait, do I have it here? I don't know. But like, I was cleaning up a few weeks, months, a month ago? I'm not sure. Like a month ago. And I saw this Shrek DVD, Shrek 2 DVD, and it had the KFC logo on the cover. I have no idea why. I'm not sure if KFC was giving them out for free or like as toys or something, but that was so funny.
I'm a Roottrees.
I think it's on Blue Sky, if I remember. No, it's probably like really buried deep. That's right. I really have no idea why it has a KFC logo on it. I'm actually... Oh, so this is Sam, probably.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation for the secrecy. I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
She's gonna sell off all her shares and stocks.
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll
return after 15 more blood relatives. That's kind of funny. Give me more. Give me 15 of their blood, and I will fix everything. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring out Patsy with her jet black hair. She doesn't have the thick glasses. Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Oh! That skips a generation. So one of you has really big glasses. Either Gwyneth or you. The videos where you have fast forward past the end credits and already see the... Oh, yeah. On Shrek 2. I remember that one. The American Idol one. That one's so funny. Ugh, Shrek 2's so good. Like from the I Need a Hero one, and then you fast forward to that one. Oh my god. Shrek 2's good. Her children have the cover. Okay, so both of them have the big ass glasses. Also, I should like get my glasses changed because it doesn't bend anymore. Like the frame kind of is supposed to fold in. This one doesn't anymore. For multiple reasons. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operation would pass to Samantha Rootree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Better than the first one. It comes. Oh yeah. Shrek 2 is like really good. Kind of like how Terminator 2. I don't think I've even actually seen the first Terminator in full, just because I think it's a bit boring. Oh, thank you. Cat Zebra, welcome. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. Does that mean he's single? Question mark? And I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Okay. Ha! Wait! I'm just editing that. Never met EC in person. Confirmed bachelor. They were roommates. Okay, game. It's fine to say they were gay. I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. They were roommates. If I were her, I would never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the five pieces, Elias and Gwyneth. Huh. That's weird that she's also mad at Gwyneth. Even though Gwyneth was kind of the one saying that, no, please, we need her in the fam. And they shared everything. Yeah, they were roommates. There's a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of Lawrence Irie. Reading this back, I got deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. Who's Clark? Okay, you. Clark's getting married again. No Rootree has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob. Gwyn divorced Wild Bill. Who is Wild Bill and why do you have that name? Yeah, okay, of course not. But we get a name. I guess we don't get as much of a name. Okay, but anyway, that's Wild Bill. Lord. We don't even get a name. Wild Bill just she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet, but neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. Can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. Damn, son. I did what I could. Lord knows Eli C stepped up and helped more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Okay, so yeah, I think we got the names right. Eli C, Clancy, and Edward. But I don't know their occupations yet. Huh. Eli C practically raised Clark and Jim. Ooh, Clark and Jim as brothers. Okay. Oh, you. Jim. Eli C. Oh, I got that right. Okay, and you're not a farmer? Can I just slap lawyer on everyone? Lawyer. Eli C practically raised Clark, blah blah blah. Fine, Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended. So who knows what causes these things. I expect that he's marrying Jane. Okay, we got a name. Jane. We don't have a photo though. Jane LaRue of the Diamond LaRue. Married Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last as long as a trio. Oh! So Jim and Clark were both in a band with, I guess, Diamond and Jane. Huh, okay. But still, I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last. And Lord knows I was right last time. I mean, yeah, they did break up. Oh my god. Okay. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. Oh my god, you have no idea. I get it, there are 4 Elis for Pete's sake, but that's how it is. Someone say I saw Eli in town and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. Yeah, my brother, my uncle, or my cousin, like Eli M. Yeah, okay. It's good to have confirmation. That's why they became Uncle Junior, Miracle's Eli, or Eli C. Yeah. Families' names are always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and grandma, Gwyneth's father, were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's name came from. Okay. You are Clancy Edward. Yeah. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. Someone's a junior. Okay, they're also the firstborn son. Okay, so I got that one right. I'm guessing that other clue was for Miracle. Yeah. Okay. We're nailing this now. That's a lot of just confirmation for our guesses. So I suppose for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. Wait, Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy? This Eli? Goddamn. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline. Was Elias's mother? Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent. Yeah, I was thinking of that earlier. So if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certificate mail for an Edward Clancy Rootree. I had to break the news they got my father's name backwards. Oh, because it's Clancy Edward. Okay. Apparently, this is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for... Oh, wait. Rather a fun bonus. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger. She believes, based on the teacher's name, she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry, yelled at her, and Pop said to her, treat her nice. That's probably Sam. Then she said, your Pop is my dad. Your Pop is my dad? You have another daughter? She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing. So I pushed her too, then I got in trouble, then Pop took her away. He told me, don't worry, I am glad she's gone. Yeah, that's probably Sam. Okay, we got new evidence. Oh no, it's just a story update. It's fine. Okay. We're back to here. Deborah Bean, Junior. Did we get them alright? Yeah. We don't have a photo for Elias. Eli M. Okay. Back to the evidence. Okay, maybe I missed something here. Ton of other mail at car left names in box. There's a handwritten note attached to seem personal. Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt. Okay, wait. Stephanie Jones. Oh, wait. I think I remember there was like at the bottom of it, CM. CM. It's definitely not you, so you're not here. CM. Who's CM? Christmas Miracle? Oh, there's like a big gap here. See eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflict spread to next gen. Our conflicts. So it was someone here. CM. Dang, it could be anyone. Stephanie had grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least. Because, like, okay, it says unconventional family, so I'm guessing it's someone either here or here. And, like, my guess is probably here. Because this is the only one with a pairing. So you're probably Stephanie. Oh, shoot. Okay, CM. I have no idea, dude. Okay. Oh, wait, it says Jones. Are you a Jones? Brian Jones, maybe? I don't know, dude. Oh, wait, no, these are children. This isn't married. It has to be somewhere here. Okay. My bad, G. Stephanie? Wait, wouldn't your name be Landon and Catrall? It could still be this one. And this is whoever that other James person is. Jams. Wait, what was it? Jones. Land on these nuts. God dang it, Gypsy. And yeah, there's like a slot for his face. Okay, cool. And they're married. Yeah, and they're married without like a child yet. Okay, okay, okay. It could also be this. But no, I think it's this one. I think this one. Politician? Politics, yeah? There's two Stephanies. But they said CM, so I'm guessing the Catrall or something. Whatever. Still follow up now. 20 years later with a baby of her own due around Christmas. CCM, Christmas Miracle. Her message for brother Simile, love is our future. Okay, I think that's as much as I can get from that one for now. So strawberry, power plum. Okay, I think I'm good with that one. I feel like I missed a few things here, but we're good for now. Root. Carl and his second cousin, Ernie Jr. We know who Ernie Jr. is now, right? This one? They're second cousins because these are his cousins. Then if you go up, then go back down, second cousin, right? Yeah. We don't know what you do. We just know you're they said green hand. I mean green thumb. You're a Shrek. Oh yeah, let's go! The guess worked out. Yeah! Jane LaRue. Oh, we got the Brian Jones. Let's go. Okay, so that means this one's pretty much good. I just don't know what, who, and what. Madsen Nicole. Child. K-12, I guess. Student K-12. Okay, there we go. Clark. What was his... Was he still a musician till the end? Till he died? I don't know if he's dead, actually. Oh wait, he had a third marriage. Okay, so that one we don't know about yet. Oh, huh. Edward was a lawyer. He had 2 children. I don't think we know about those children yet. Wait, what were those faces? I don't think I've seen those faces before. Okay, no, I just wasn't paying attention. Man, who are these people? Okay, they're supposed to be in the same generation as Carl. So Edward, did you have a junior? No. Oh, they take it now. They take it out of the list. That's cool. Makes it easier. Miracle the Third, maybe? This one looks young enough. Man, I'm so stuck. Duck, save me! Oh wait, it's still the same hint? Okay. So I missed something. Wait, what was the hint? One of the diary entries offhandedly mentions a relative appearing in a publication. I don't think it's the Clan's Trust. Because it's his article. Publication. Okay, wait, maybe? Maybe I can find that. Ooh, the Clan's Trust was mentioned many times in Business Watch. Most are 40s and 50s, but occasionally more recent references creep in. From context, it's clear that it allows the entire Roottrees family to earn money based on the profits of the candy company. The first article you can find from 1943. Oh, you know what? Maybe Sam's gonna break this whole thing, Clan's Trust thing. The first article you can find from 1943 mentions that the infallible legal aspects of it were designed by Clancy Edward Roottrees to secure the future of his father's famous name. Why? You might be able to find more details online. Clan's Trust, okay. Highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, who was Eliza's son, Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up in online discussions about financial matters and inheritance as an oddity. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts. Wow! They literally get free money, representing each direct relative to Eliza and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed, but due to ever-increasing success of the company, it is a significant amount of money. Free money where? You need to be a blood relative. I don't know, dude. We can't marry into that. The clan's trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances written into it. Boo. Still, there have been a few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove another member from the trust. Marry rich. I guess we could just marry the person and then they get money, but since we're married, we also get money? I don't know. Marry rich out. Most details online are pretty vague since the matters are handled internally. The only information you discover is from a university law school, which apparently had a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR. RR? 1994. Oh, 4 years ago. While looking into the clan's trust, you often find mentions to the 5-piece guarantee. Oh, what are those? Shouldn't affect at the same time. And this. Can I copy this? Yes. Preferably 100 plus years old. Compounding interest, let's go. You find very few details about this particular incident with regards to the clan's trust. A student that attended a lecture about it wrote the following on a legal oddities website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member from the trust. It was said that RR attempted two arguments. Arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock. And second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. Still, due to the ironclad wording of the clan's trust, it was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias Roottrees without completely dissolving the trust. Yeah, I'm guessing that's what Sam wants to do, dissolving the whole clan's thing. There's no additional info online. RR. That means RR is a Roottries, right? Like R something Roottries? The 5-piece guarantee, in combination with the clan's trust, was Elias Roottrees' attempt to ensure that Roottrees Candy Company would remain a family business for eternity. In isolation, it's somewhat baffling. The yearly salary of Roottrees' president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5-piece guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4. Combined with the clan's trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president. Huh. Does Sam want to dissolve the thing and be president? And he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. Whether or not this was a smart or successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economics enthusiasts of all levels of expertise. Was that duck? Was that the thing? No? Okay. So, like, who's RR? You? Robert? Ronald? But they're like Roottrees in name, so they can't be here. This one is the only one left. Oh wait, no, you're also still Roottrees in name. Huh. Okay, anyway, clan's trust. Offhanded remark. Complaints. Starlet? You know what? That came out twice now. Starlet. No way! That really was it. It was a magazine that started with the colorization of film, went until around 64. Generally, it was a tabloid with a focus on famous actors and actresses. It didn't much go into any other aspects of filming or Hollywood news. So it was literally about, like, what's it called? Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? Huh? Printer said it printed something. Where's my printer, though? Is that a Care Bear? What? Did it bug out or something? Oh, wait, no, wait. There we go. Okay. I'm dumb. Who were we looking for? Gwen? Often in Starlet, most mentions around divorce in 1950 from Wild Bill Williams. Okay, so Williams? That's not a Williams. Okay, game. Stay that way. Gossip is speculative and full of tabloid stereotypes. Some of it focused on the fact that when she announced her divorce, she also announced she was pregnant again. Others mention... Wait, maybe you can just search Wild Bill Williams. Wild Bill Williams. Ooh, cool. Site's not very well organized. Okay. Fortune Favors the Grave, which is yet to be released for home audiences. You don't find any information about that film. He was known for his good looks and off-screen romances, specifically with blondes. He was married 4 different times to 4 different actresses. There's a famous Hollywood rumor that he even approached Marilyn Monroe at a party, that she was already aware of his reputation. Did you know, trivia, Wild Bill grew up in Paris, France. He returned there often. That doesn't help me! Fortune Favors the Grave. Can we, like, get a name? No? Okay. Okay. Maybe? Wild Bill Williams? With stories and gossip about who has been seen with public blondes mostly. The first mentions one of his first roles was under his real name, Walter Forsythe. Okay, Wild Bill Forsythe. Damn. Okay. Wait, doesn't mean you guys are Forsythes? No, you stick with Roottrees, I guess. Yeah. Second is an interview who doesn't mention her by name. You determine from context about Gwen. An apology to all the ladies. I'm actually taken. Earlier this year I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie. Asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. Apparently the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. I got the last laugh though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. Even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Okay, dude. Ironically, the third is a rumor that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public. She was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Long after Gwen announced she was divorcing Wild Bill, also that she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility. No. Huh. Duck. Was that what you wanted me to search? Okay, yeah, that was what you wanted me to search. There's a sticker. Oh, right. I forgot about that. As seen in MMM, only the great grandson of Elias Roottrees could make Disco Sweet. Oh, I know. I've already had that hint. Unless it's MMM. MMM. Oh, new periodical. Okay, cool. Roottrees, of course not. Jim? You intervene a reluctant hitmaker. Jim goes under a short brand. A few years ago, Diamond and I were in C&J plus J&D. Okay, game. I'm guessing that's C and J? And J... Wait, no. Because J and D is James and Diamond. C and J and D. But she's a Danielle. Oh wait, no, Jane. J and D. C and J. J and D. Okay, yeah. So Clark and Jane. We're still there. Okay. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the Forest had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest are, regardless. When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. But... Oh! When Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister. Wait, I thought they were. I mean, they did. Oh, right. That's probably why he married her. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then, we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. Damn! That made him laugh when I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying any of this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess. But he's a lot happier now. He started Raffer tunes. Okay, dude. Much better jingle writer than songwriter. So he's still a musician? Unless... Jingle? No, okay. Where were we? Songwriter. One of the benefits of our famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns were hung on the walls over the record player. Oh, so his dad, Roottrees, was a media mogul, advertiser or something. I think that's the closest one. Doctor, driver, farmer, firefighter, housewife, nurse, leader, fashion, military, news anchor, pilot, police officer, politics, preacher. Because he made ads, and I'm guessing that's what that is. But I was never interested. I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. Oh! All of his old ad campaigns. That's how my... Okay, so not media mogul, but also a musician? Maybe? I'm guessing that. Okay. I wonder if there's one for Clark. Rafferty? Clark Rafferty? Or Clark Roottrees? I guess not. How do you spell that? Rafferty? T-Y. 2 F's. There we go. Section of a magazine called Skip It or Flip It. Sure. Pithy blurbs about new records. An album called These Times is this under the Skip It column with the following. These Times. A new single from C and J and J and D. Amateurish folk style songwriting is catchy at times, but Ulmi doesn't do anything new. Damn. They just added this to like give a sick burn, I guess. Okay, maybe this isn't Clark. No. Okay, I don't know. Do they have the same hair? Actually, wait, no. I think you'd be one of these. Like, you'd be here just because of the hair, right? And then Clark would have, I guess, dark black, brown hair? No, I guess, yeah, I guess you. Okay. Looks like Jim used to be in different backgrounds there. Oh wait, that's true. I didn't like go into C plus J and J and D. Oh my god, dude. C and J plus J and D. Oh my god, thank you. These times, someone with the username XXX Diehard Dazzler XXX scanned the cover and noted that it cost him over $200 at auction. Oh, apparently, this was Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue's first song together. He also mentions that it was performed with Jim's cousin, Diamond's sister, that it was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. Can't I find anything else about XXX Diehard Dazzler, the band, or the single, so all that's left to do is add this scan to your evidence. After a blazing fast 35-minute download, the track is also available. Yay! These Times is an old single from folk group C and J plus J and D. Have a scan of the album as well as recording of the title track. Things that wait, can we get faces? Cool. The website also says all kind of music players with calligraphy, rhythmicry by LaRue's. On it is a sticker that says folk style songwriting, catchy MMM magazine. That's such a cut down version. Later doesn't contain no clues. Okay. So that was it? That was just there for funsies? Okay, I guess. This is her, right? Yeah. Damn, that was it? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm cheating. Someone's new business. What? Did I miss that? I mean, the new business is Clark. Oh wait, no, he had a name for it. Clark. Rafferty. Huh? These times. No, he had a... I remember. There was a... Clark never knew his grandpa, Diamond. Like he said, Raffertoons, there we go. Such a stupid name. I'm sorry about Raffertoons, Clark Rafferty LaRue's advertising firm. On it, there is an About page. You find a picture labeled the inspiration of the famous Super Bowl ad campaign. Below that is more detail. Clark was in a department store getting a family portrait. Ooh, family portrait with his wife and children. When his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea of the Roottrees Super Ad Bowl. Photo is now in your evidence. Where? There. That's him! His dog! Aw, she looks so sad. Can we use his bald picture? Yeah. Wait. Which ones? Is there more? Okay. Clark was in a department store doing his wife and children while his wife was trying to get Katrina to calm down before the picture hit. They don't say which wife this one is. Because, you know. Unless they split up and then remarried? Okay, because like there's space here for two. So like that. Then this one's Katrina, and then the other one is Jessica, I guess. But who's this? K-12. Occupation child. Oh yeah, let's go! Oh, we got the kids. Booyah. Okay, but there was another LaRue. Yeah. Rafferty? Okay, because there's another Rafferty, Chris. Why isn't this like... I guess he's not a musician, he's a CEO because he owns the company. Does he still make music? I don't know. Right? No. Okay, no, you know what? Screw it. Put music. It's fine. Ah, this is the most like nothing one. Am I cheating too much? Okay. There's a tangent in James Roottrees. By the way, this game has a lot of like accessibility options, like other than the hints. There's like more stuff to help with solving the thing. Which is, you know, very much appreciated. Thank you! Like that one, that's also very much appreciated. Okay, tangent. Where? Streamer songs, guitar, diamond is... but I never had a hit, but it had his fans. They refer to themselves as Diamond's Dazzlers. The rest of their music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Jim and Diamond have continued to release music through the 80s, early 90s, from which are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Jim's become a bit of a recluse. He hasn't made a public appearance since '96. Well, damn, okay. Wait, what was the tangent? Jim and Diamond. Should we search? Because, like, they're called Diamond Dazzlers, so, like, you know. Diamond LaRue? Band's lead singer, but I never had any... Oh, it's the same thing, I think. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter. Can I search those? Sound of Laughter. It's not wrong. Oh, cool! Album of Jim Diamond released 1989. Can't even find a picture of the cover. Doesn't appear to have been very successful. Reviews seem middling, even for fans. Some basic liner notes exist on the Dream Roottrees fan page. States that the lyrics and guitar credited to Jim, the vocals are credited to Diamond. Okay, so it's nothing. Is it this one? Hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Are you sure you have a Roottrees? Shut up, girl. Huh. Should we just search Diamond Dazzlers? Oh my god. You write a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail on a random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamond Dazzlers. That's sweet. It's accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it is no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's a fierce debate in the subsequent post about whether that's cool or pathetic. I think that's cool. Amongst the pictures of Christmas cards from over the years, only one's relevant. I'm guessing it's with the kids. The card from 1996 included pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. That picture has been added to your evidence. Is that the son named Wolf? Listening to his parents' latest music. Okay, kid. Wait, which one's older, probably? Did they mention? The description said including a picture of his son Wolf listening to his parents' latest music. Oh, you know what? We should just search the Floozies. The Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently, they were the opening act for a band reviewer actually came to see. The reviewer writes she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one was unusual. Not because of the music, which she described as loud, fast, repetitive, but not in the good way. The trio was extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were. She was told they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians. They didn't want to be why they became popular. The reviewer also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive. Not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They probably were losing a fortune. The reviewer said although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. There's no picture of the Floozies performing live, but the cover from the CD they were selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence. Wait, I want to search Beef Baby. Beef Baby. Oh my god, it's there! So many Floozies. You can actually find articles about it anywhere, but with a name like that, it's hard to not to speculate on the subject matter, isn't it? Could it be a euphemism or about a newborn cow? Perhaps the Floozies are holding a grudge against a toddler? It certainly piques your interest. If only you had the time or resources to look into it further. Shut up, game. Conquistador. Floozies are a female punk band operating. Oh, I think it's the same one. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, so we're just here for the photos. And I guess she's the older one. Oh, guitar vocals. Candy, I guess. Nikki and Nina. Okay, so you're Candy Roottrees. You're Wolf. Of course, your parents would name you those. You're a musician. And you are a child, I guess. Damn, is it really just like a family of musicians? Clancy Jr., what are you? Media mogul? Doctor? Director? Dancer? I don't know what you are. Architect? No, this one's the architect. Yeah. Do I have no clues on what Clancy Jr. is? Oh wait, there's a literally advertising right there. This should be the two kids and that guy. Oh, we got Elias advertised. Oh yeah, it is. The two kids and that guy. Yeah. What? We're still not there. Why is this one not like hitting things? Maybe CEO is the play here? Because he owns a company, right? Okay, this one weirds me out because this is LaRue Jane. These are Rafferty or LaRue. Like, why would he be using Rafferty LaRue for those kids if their mother wasn't that, right? But that could also be their kid's name, but also I guess it's not. Unless there's another Rafferty named Chris who's married to someone, but we don't have a photo of them. I don't think we have names for the kids here. Yeah, this one was a guess just because of the hair. This one's also gonna be a guess because of the hair. I don't know, dude. Because there's no one else with brown hair. Because those two are blonde. Which I'm guessing are these two. Or it could be Edward. Wait, did I flip those? Wait, what? Okay, get the old man face out for a while. I'm sorry, but Duck, save me. It's a good idea to research a company's major products. Like what, five piece, was it? What was it called? 5 pieces. Roottrees Company, sell to this day. Maple leaf, here's the one flavor looks more like a berry. Tastes have changed over the years, up to 5 flavors, but the shape and combination of maple have remained consistent. Okay. There's also a sort of print advertising website that claims to have a 5 pieces advertisement scanned from a book called The Sweet History of Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. Who's Charles Lee? When you click through to the website, it seems like all the images links are broken. No. Oh, I guess we can public library that, right? The Sweet History of Candy. Charles Lee? Cool. This is a part of a book series about all things candy in Monoworld. It starts in 1925, contains art to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. The book ends with a look into the future of candy. With the addition of hindsight, you can clearly see they get pretty much everything wrong. It includes some print ads. You find a newspaper, Ooh, newspaper. Maybe? Oh my god, what is that? It's a miracle. It's a modern candy for a modern society. Roottrees 5 pieces contain 5 different maple infused flavors. The Roottrees are a proud family business. Their flavors are inspired by our children. G is for grape. Okay, this was the clue I was looking for. But I think we don't need it because we kind of guessed everyone. G is for grape. Yeah, I think I should have... Yeah, I should have searched for this one much earlier. E is for elderberry. C CE is for cinnamon. M is for melon. That's Margaret. Then another M for miracle? M for miracle berry, yeah. You found this ad in volume 2 by Charles Lee. It's 995 pieces. The children, yeah. I should have searched this one way earlier. It's useless to me now. Oh wait, the brothers have been locked in. So I'm guessing you, the only thing I'm missing is a proper job. Dang, I don't know what you are. Housewife. Unless military, because like I remember someone mentioned something about forcing him to go to military, and maybe military, that's why, maybe. But I don't have anything else to like get my combos in. Something in the description. Did I miss that? What event is an elderberry? Oh, from the magazine Teen Blast. Maybe that one? Search Teen Blast. Yeah, there should be a periodical. And then maybe we'll find something about the actual Roottrees sisters. Here's our website has a new section of her condolences for the loss of the Roottrees sisters. Didn't they just like die today or something? Often covered by our magazine, Reina Roottree first appeared on the cover on her 16th birthday. Teen Blast. Rahena? Why are we looking more for Rahena though? Cover Teen Blast when she was 16, did interview. Yeah, the cover article to your events. Okay, so I guess it's just her face. Sweet 16. Brother Trouble, new gossip. How to know if he's interested. Win a trip to the set of a new movie. Okay. Also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. What's Brother Trouble? ...1989 sitcom. The 26-year-old Tommy Mark Sheridan, TMS, and Dustin Christopher Baker, DCB. I'm not sure if that's as catchy. Their single mother, played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green, often had to navigate her job as a magazine columnist, as well as trouble that comes raising two boys who are extremely competitive in sports, academics, and even romantic pursuit of their next-door neighbor, Roxy. Showrunner with small screen director Ron Rootree. Was that the RR? Ron Rootree. Okay, I think we found our RR. Showed strong ratings through the entire season 1, reckoning with Shannon Baker. Cancelled 1901, second season just didn't have a drop off in ratings. Ron Rootree. RR Productions. Yeah. Direct episodes of a few other shows. Brother Trouble. Are we through season 2? I wonder why. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. Bro, you're the richest mother in this whole universe. My grandpa was a college professor who taught lecture. Ooh, there we go. My grandpa was a college professor. Professor? Okay. Who taught lectures about history. He always told me that history was full of people from a famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. So he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Rootree name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. I took his advice. Now I work with my mom designing clothing. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model. Then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud of what we've managed to accomplish. Okay. Okay. So you have another photo. Cool beans. Where would Ron be? Okay, so RR would probably be up here. But I don't know who he is. Ronald Rootree? I don't even think we have a photo. Wait. There's no Ronald here. Yeah, there's no Ronald here. We have a Bonnie. And there's no way he's here. Wait, no, that's the same photo. There's no way he's here. Wait, we don't know who this guy is yet. Oh wait, no, we do know. Wait, maybe we can Team Blast, Brother Trouble. Nah, it's just Brother Trouble. Does anyone else pop up here? It's probably not. Gotta make sure. Yeah. Were the other two? Oh wait, maybe we can search TMS. 38 times, going back-to-back months during the height of Brother Trouble. He wasn't on the cover, he was still mentioned quite often. You read every word of every article besides the fact that he was married to Rahena. Wait, what? You read every word of every article besides the fact that he was married to Rahena? Oh, I already knew that, but I forgot. One of the things is relevant. Ghastly section 9 is like, is TMS dating a Rootree? I can't read anymore. A recent autograph signing, TMS told a Teen Blast reporter that he met a girl at a party in Malibu. Apparently the cast of regularly gets to Penelope's house once a year. Who's Penelope? This time TMS found love. The mega hottie had this to say. She's incredible. She came to the party to meet me, so I'm glad she did. She said she had a crush on me when she was younger. I told her I have a crush on her from her posters now. Okay, weird. When our Team Blast reporter asked who the lucky girl was, Seamers was spilled, but we did some digging. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope. Ron married Penelope, who played TMS's mom on the show. Ron is a distant relative of her three sisters. Ron is a distant relative. How distant? Okay, so it's not this one because they married Penelope? Maybe this one then? Or this one? Oh my god, I am like super guessing. Let's just say you're Ron. You're Penelope? I don't know, dude. And you're a screenwriter? And no kids. I guess we can search Penelope, maybe? Penelope, dude, what is that name though? Tessa Green. Penelope, Tessa Green. Grebe. Dash? Cool. Penelope Tessa Green is retired. Oh, if we get a face, that means it's easier to point where she might be. Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedian. There's a result for the there's a result. Oh, like search result. Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start. First did her famous breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a TV star in Brother Trouble. The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child. Okay, they have a kid. Sam makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing family-friendly material. You find a picture about Joko Lantern. So it's a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets. Jack's the kid then? I mean, added evidence. So you're Jack watching your mom, I guess. Joko Lantern. Disagree. Okay, I'm guessing that's her. Okay, so it's not this. Scrap all of this. It could be this. Wait, no, there's no photo here. Okay. Could be this. I think this one's locked in. It could be this, but also one child, maybe? No. Okay. I think that's the only one that would make sense. Because she needs to have her face there. And we need Aron. You know what? No, you're not. Wait. Shoot. Is there one more? Because these are locked in. You could be Ron. Married to... what's her name? There, Penelope. Whose face is this? And haveth... wait, screenwriter? And with two childs. One of them name's Jack? Student? It's not locking in! It's not locking in! Baby! Oh, other way. Cause it's from oldest to youngest. Where's the baby? You. Baby. Student. Oh, okay, let's go. If I got the baby right, I just guessed the name. I just picked whatever Roottrees was there. Oh my god, I got the name. Let's go. Okay, yeah, Professor. Cool. It didn't lock me in for Ronald though. Maybe that's the... This one's also not locking in. I don't think I have another face. Because, okay, that face locked in. I'll use that, I guess. Safe? Fur? Is he still CEO? I don't know. Okay. This one's also not locking in. Maybe it's another Stephanie? You know what? Roottrees. No, I can't. That doesn't make sense. We're so close, dude. We're so close. I'm cheating again. The campaign mailer. This one? Oh, you're right. I didn't... Oh, yeah, I didn't search anyone here. Stephanie Yeah, this would probably get us the names easier. Candidate for City Council won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of Roottrees and what was there? Barebones website for a campaign. Simply a picture of her campaign mailer. Underneath says, be sure to read the full article in the Butler County Times. Yay. Okay, so that's probably here. Then we can search her here, I guess. What's her name? Jones. Most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing the election results from last month's election. Apparently won her election, I guess. You also find a full version of newspaper clipping on the back. And all. Stephanie Landon. Okay, yeah. Until her marriage to local business owner Brian Jones, lived in Butler County her entire life. Home without a father, with my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entirely female family. Oh, let's go. Lesbians. Oh shoot, we don't know who. They were roommates. There's two mentions of that now. That's so cool. Oh wait, wrong thing. There we go. Though she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother Carolyn, local artist, has appeared in front of. Okay. Carolyn Roottree, I guess. Oh, Carolyn Morden. Okay. Artist. And since it's an artist, I'm guessing it's the one with the hat. What do you call this hat? A hat. Hat. I'm guessing we can search more for her too. How we come out opposed to the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to the world. Unlike my mother. Carolyn Morden. Okay. Spider search. No, she was into a movement called P-Flag. Flag? Organization founded as an acronym stands for Parents and Friends of Lesbians and Gays. Okay, cool. Does that mean she... No, maybe... Like, I'm guessing married a guy, divorced, and partnered with a woman. Wait, did I search Carolyn Martin? Oh, wait, maybe here? Find a cover story. Okay. Atlantis statue. Wait, I want to see. Carolyn standing next to her sculpture Atlantis Burden. This sculpture is one of many works featured in an upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Art and the Beauty of Women. Okay. I'm guessing that's just for her photo. But there's probably more in the article or something. Alright, chance to get top billing. Commenting in the story, there's an image of a Carolyn. Yes. Society split by indecision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. The picture on the front page has been added to your evidence. Okay. Can we just do a spider of Atlantis' burden? I can't type. Nope. What else is here? Can we just search Morden? Wait, we can use this one just as a safety. In case we swappity the faces. Is politics her thing? I mean, she already won, right? So that should be 1, 2, 3. Why? Why isn't Ronald Roottree? Unless, okay, it has to be their latest thing, right? So maybe it's not anymore. Ronald Rootree. Search for only one person content. What do you mean? Ronald. Maybe he shows up here. On the team list? Starlit? Business Watch? Because he showed up as RR somewhere. I don't remember which one. Wait, this one's not locking in either. I don't know what you are. Whenever you see a book. Yeah, I know, I've been doing that. Oh, it is a book. Okay. Self-portrait, art and beauty of women. Okay. I thought it was like an article or something. My bad, G. What's her name? Carolyn Morton. Morden. Oh, it flipped it for me. Thanks, game. Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. I'm guessing partner is Eloise? Wow, no name. I mean, no surname. Just Eloise, okay. Mostly black and white pictures of Carolyn's art. Centerpiece of series of full-color nude self-portraits at different ages. Ayo. Stretching from 25 to 30. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. Why, game? It's art, I swear. In the intro, Carolyn talks about influences. She was one of the youngest in her generation. Her late teens, she felt betrayed when her sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie. I'm guessing you. Sister Gwendolyn and cousin Bonnie? You? Maybe? One of you? I don't know. Yeah, one of dreams was settle for boring men. Okay, so they're both married to boring men. Oof. Could still be there, but I'm leaning on this, yes. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. So you married a Dr. Wilson? There's so many Wilsons, dude. Can I search all the Wilsons? Jem Wilson? Oh, this is taking way too much time. Jason? Jason! Heavy Rain's on sale. Should I play Heavy Rain? Steven Wilson. Yeah, I found it. He was a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there are a lot of Steven Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons. They knew! This one apparently found a way to game that search results as he pops it up every time. His website claims that he is a pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that he apparently has a doctor to the Roottrees sisters. There's a picture of him on his website as well as a picture of his 3 children. 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. So the quote that although credited to his child Jason, his spec might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world and he treats every patient with world-class care. No 10-year-old knows what world-class care is. He will treat your children like he would me, my big brother or my sister. Okay, so that's a hint. Big brother or my sister. Okay, Jason's a middle child, I'm guessing. Give me their faces. Okay, that's Dr. Wilson. They're all so done, dude. Okay, no, 10-year-old. Can you tell by... Because the height's not... At this age, height's not really the thing to do it. Where are you? What's your name again, kid? Jason. You are... Shoot, what was it? Steven? What did you become? Housewife? Oh, you did. Oh, okay. 30 out of 50. Let's go. Oh, 33 out of 50 now. Eloise. I still can't lock in the other musician. Hi, Sam.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet. I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake.
Is that a game?
So
Deception?
I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
Publishers? She's writing a book?
I'm on the verge of releasing a book. And it's not kind to the Roottrees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy.
Oh, that's true.
So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story.
What? You're
If
just
I tell you
using
the
me?
whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in.
Oh, unless she's the daughter of Sam or something?
Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination. It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives
4!
before they lock from here on out.
It's leftover fruitcake. From someone's party.
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
There's a fruitcake for everybody. You're fat, that's default me. Don't worry about it. Okay, we'll just go with this. Gem. Literally children. College, maybe? Wait, what's K-12 again? Like, does she still fit into K-12 or something? I remember the game has something for that. We'll stick with that. Okay, one of them is named, what's it? Was it? Oh, B something? Whew. Why can't I lock this one in? Wait, maybe we can find their kids. Gwyneth Madsen. Nope, nothing. Ah! Is there one more? There's no more Madsens left. Oh, cause like, dude, didn't get the name. I'm guessing also became a housewife. Cause what did she say in the thing? Where is it? No, not you. Guess it was an article? Shoot, what was her name? Carolyn. Do you show up in other stuff? Business Watch? Guess not. I thought you're being teamed last. Yeah, okay. Oh, this one. Bonnie. Bonnie Hudson. Oh, sweet. Okay. So we locked in 4 with that one move. Oh, sweet. Okay, it's the kids. I mean, it was a guess, so cool. Not bad. And you had 2 kids. Oh, wait. That means you're also a Hudson? It's either Christopher or Guy. You look like a guy. I don't know, dude. Okay, we're cheating again. Guy Hudson. Oh, cool. Addition to the 5-piece priority for less than less here. Wait. It was Guy Hudson's first and starkly most cited move as president of Roottrees. In an attempt to cater more towards what he thought the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own wealth, which was often a source for envy for others. So that happened to the idea that if they added fancy flavors to 5-piece, anyone could live like the wealthy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's so disconnected. This philosophy led to a flavor in 5-pieces that was meant to mimic caviar. 5-pieces sold less that year than it had any other year, except in some foreign markets. It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor. Go back to normal as soon as possible. Of course it was. So you're President the Third. You're that future guy, future President Hudson thing. Wait, did we lock in President the Fourth? Yeah, we did. President the Fourth. You're President the Third. Guy Hudson. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's right. That means any other Hudsons? You're gonna be Christopher Hudson. And you're gonna be whatever family name that one is. You too. You're gonna be whatever family name that one is. I can't lock you. Why can't I? You're the only Clark here, right? Yeah. You know what? Maybe CEO. Maybe CEO. Ronald Roottrees, screenwriter. Yeah, I think you're that one. Are there any more Roottrees named? November! It wasn't a date, it was a name. Where is that? Where is that? This one. On the back of the photo in childish print writing, it says November. Are you November Roottree? Because it says in childish print writing. You're the only child here. Everyone has a signature. Okay, wait. November Roottree. The only one else to have that? Wait, no. Because that was taken here. Okay. That means... you were either a child here or here. November Roottree? Because I don't know where else to put you. Because you still have the Roottree name. Child, I guess? Student, college, maybe? Maybe we can search. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, wait. I want to see if I got everyone. Bonnie, yes. Next person, Guy Hudson, this one. Ernie Jr. is like that guy, right? This one? Yeah. Carolyn. Oh yeah, Carolyn and Gwyneth M. Gwendolyn? You're Gwendolyn, right? This one? No, they're Gwyneth M. You're Gwendolyn. Okay. Miracle Jr. Yes, I'm guessing one of you. Jim Roottree is you. Which we got right. Miracle Jr. isn't... I don't think we got Miracle Jr. yet. Oh, wait. Maybe? Can I cheat? Have both of them there? Oh, right, because by that time... Yeah, okay. You look older, I think. I don't know what you are, though. Okay. Jim Roottree, Clark, Carl, and Eli M. You're Eli M. And then Carl's in the middle. Okay. Because we have a November Roottree. So it can't be here. Because, like... Because the... What's it name? Roottree. Because the Roottree name. Oh, wait. Did I mess up? Is it not Ronald Roottree? Is it Ronald or Robert Roottree, the RR? What? Okay. TMS? Brother, what's it called again? Ah, it just says Ron. So it has to be Ronald, right? Then you're probably Robert. I don't know. It must run in the family. Maybe also a screenwriter? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Sorry, we're ducking. There's several people repeating a campaign mailer. What do you mean several people? We got Stephanie Jones. Oh right, the CM. I forgot about the CM. Oh no, it's Carolyn. Carolyn Morden. CM. What else am I missing from that? See, I'm cringe master. Getting closer somewhere all. I know. Okay, I have one worry. That it's not gonna have as great as an ending as Obra Dinn. Because Obra Dinn, like the closer you got to the ending, it was like, okay, we're solving, we're finding more things. And then the ending was just like... Like, I thought we would just solve things and then, okay, cool. Relief. It had a whole, like, entire arc at the end. It was like, what's happening? This game's crazy. Maybe we can... Okay, he was a preacher, right? Okay. Miracle Roottrees. I remember he was on, like, a TV show or something. Yeah, Miracle Network. Suriko's yeah. Obra Dinn's a fun game too. You find a website for the Miracle Network, production run by a Miracle Roottrees estate. It's quite barebones, but has the following blurb. Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's Roottrees. Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year. His mother and father, Elias and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible. He was younger than his brother and sister by over 14. Yeah. With a birth that late, the final child of his generation was nearly torn apart by countless health problems, but still with the power of God on his side. Not anime? Okay. He persevered. He triumphed over these complications, even regained his sight to spread the healing word of the Almighty. 23 years later, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived, became the famous family's second vessel for the higher power. Oh God. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name, took his father's testimony to a whole new level. Unburden himself from the Roottrees name? Does that mean... No, it's locked in as Roottrees. What do you mean? Via the power of television, Miracle Jr. spread the gospel across the entire New England. He has since lived a life of glamour and glitz behind to reach those places that he most. The power of the Lord coming to a town near you. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour, which is in your evidence. Where's the evidence? Oh my God, dude. Okay, yeah. Okay. Miracle the Third. Oh my God, dude. Celebrate with your pastor and his wife, Nicole. Okay, so we know this is Nicole. And he's also a fucking... So you're the one with the tie. Yeah, that's you. You're Elias. Preacher, Smith Nicole. What else are we missing? Okay, no mention of this guy. He has since left the life of glamour glitz, but the flyer. Okay, wait, what else is in the flyer? 3 generations of miracles tour. Oh my God, dude, that's so cringe. Miracle Jr. Okay. Marked on a chart with a star. Miracle Roottrees, the flyer system make a special appearance. There's his wife Nicole, or the baby with pastors. Okay. Nothing about Elias M. E.M. That has to be him, right? And that's his second picture. Oh my God, dude. I don't think we have a photo for this one. Can we try student K-12? No? Okay. I was hoping that would do something. Lock it in or something. Oh, dude. I am out of brain thinking things. President the third. Because you're the second. That's the third. Yeah. Who did you marry? Bonnie Hudson? You should have some stuff about you, right? Guy Hudson? You're literally a president of a company. Oh yeah, the caviar. What was it called? Miracle News Network or something? Ah, Roottrees. Miracle Network. Okay, no, it's stuck there. What else is there? Duck, are you giving me the same hint? Yeah, campaign mailer. What else? What else am I missing? Maybe we can search for this guy? Maybe we get info? Brian Jones? Generic ass name. No way! He broke a pole vaulting record in 954. It doesn't relate to the Roottrees. If you're looking for a different Brian Jones, you may need to search a more local resource. Okay. Teen Blast? No, he's not there. Butler County Times, probably. Small, okay. Jones Graphic and Print. The article's a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company. 20 years. Let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during the interview portion. Oh, I've been in and out of the shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there's to know when it comes to getting the job done right, getting done quick. We've been printing staple at Butler County for years. Even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing changed. Come on down for the best price on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Penn, or search us online. I designed the website myself. This better be good, Brian. Jones Graphic and Print. According to his website, it's seen on Butler County for some time. His website seems fancy. It even has frames. Oh my god, dude. I was there when when programming frames into websites was a thing. Well, not really. Like, they taught me how to do it, but like at that time they said, don't do this, by the way. Nobody does this anymore, but this is how you do frames. And then I think browsers either dropped support or like they either dropped support for frames or no longer, or like deprecated it so hard because they found out that frames are a very easy way to exploit website like cross thingy things. So you can like create like a blank frame on a website and then use that to like log down information and stuff. So, you know, not great. Website lists the address, hours, and a few examples of clients. Ooh, Stephanie Jones Campaigns, mailers. Roottrees Candy Company. Butler County, Holiday Light Post Banners. Miracle Network, tour flyers. Oh god. Roottrees Motors. This one's new. Roottrees Motors. Butler Summer Theater. Okay, no, oh wait, no, actually no. Let's search these. Roottrees Motors. Maybe this one? Summer Theater. Children of Eden. Honestly, we also do web design. Come on and get a code today. But, you know, at least he's like, you know, upgrading stuff. It's not just stuck in one thing. Roottrees Motors seems the most... What's the word I'm looking for? Maybe. Find a hint for Roottrees Motors on the Jones Graphic and Print website, which you've already don't find any. Maybe featured in other places. Periodicals? There's an ad for Roottrees Motors. Let's go! Wait for you. Vote skip. Plank is a bitch ass. I'm allowing that. Let's go. Okay, duck save me. Oh, you have unseen evidence. Okay, wait. We got new evidence. So we're sort of close to the end. I don't know. I'm saying that, but this could be like going 2 more hours. So if you want to dodge some spoilers, feel free to do so too. Wilkins Motors is now Roottrees Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Funny noises? Need new oil? Come on down, we'll fix her up. Me, that's me. Funny noises. Can we call this 555 Fix Her Up? Okay, no, I don't think we can. Advertisers of the former joined the Roottrees family. Okay. Your local family mechanic servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Funny noises? Oh, it's the same thing. Local family mechanic. Why is that in quotes? For 50 years. Oh, who's this? Tessa Roottrees, our newest fixer. Learned all there is about cars from her Roottrees Motors parents. Tessa Roottrees. I guess that's a new person. Got a little alert because I'm hella hungry. Yes, I knew it. Go eat a hot dog the wrong way. Also, May is a believer in butter should not be refrigerated. You know, the right opinion. Says that Roottrees Motors been around 50 years. Also, Tessa Roottrees, new fixer. Okay, so where do we put Tessa? I'm guessing here. Now that I look at it, Elias has that Eli thing, his badge, on his shirt. Which is usually a mechanic kind of thing, right? Yeah! Please tell me. Ah! I still didn't get musician. CEO. Booyah. Okay, but this one's definitely Tessa, right? Also mechanic, I'm guessing? Yeah, we got Robert Roottrees. We don't know what you are. Wait, did I mess this up? Tessa Green? Penelope? No. Brother Trouble. Did we search this already? I think we did. Yeah. The showrunner was small screen director Ron Roottrees. Okay. So he's not a screenwriter. He's a showrunner slash director, I guess. I don't think showrunner's here. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Madsen. Do we know other Madsens? We don't. Oh, because different family name. Dang it. Summoning duck. Try talking it through with your rubber duck. There's something on the page for WRTD. Didn't we already do that? I really want to know why they're doing a psychologist interview, though. With a key office, took a picture of his girl, and pipes burst to each other. This means it was likely someone close to the family. Culprit had an alternate agenda, but because nobody in family has come forward to say they have it in their possession. Don't believe their lies. It's just another instance of the Roottrees curse being a real. Oh, maybe we should have searched. There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text on a black background that says that the Roottrees are cursed. Has been very recently updated with the following. Important update. With Carla and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the Roottrees company have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in '82. Nobody was arrested. Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This can't be a coincidence. There's another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. A secret message meant to subliminally scare people away. The post before that has a link to a site that talked about how Earth has 4 corners simultaneous 4-day time cubes. Oh my god, time cubes! The author of this site seems to agree. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff. Chris Raff? At Prodigy? Asking him to take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. The first entry is from '96, has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence through some trees. Seems that Operation RT29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29, 1996. Okay. Website first says all images ID by Thomas Overwood. Okay, there's a few stuff here that might be good searches. Operation RT29. This one, Thomas Overwood. He's just jealous because he's not the root, he's just the wood. He can't go all the way to the base? Damn, son. Can we search for time cubes? Oh, and Mayan Ruby Skull. We have to search Mayan Ruby Skull. You find a few conspiracy websites that claim the Mayan Ruby Skull is a symbol of death. The alleged proof is a blurry photo of a reddish shape that is supposedly a cave painting from South America. According to legend, discovered beneath the painting were bones from hundreds of different people and animals. One site also mentions that the photographer who took the picture died when their boat capsized after crashing to a skull-shaped rock. Amongst the spinning skull gifts, you find no source of verifiable details to back up any photos or claims. To you, the blurry photos look like more like an egg than a skull. What if it was an egg? This one. 4 corners simultaneous. Does anyone know about time cubes? Like it's an actual theory someone came up with. Nothing relevant. Wait. You begin to read the site and come to the conclusion the words no relevant results isn't a strong enough description for what you're seeing here. It's a massive column of technical terms that aren't real and confusing rants you can't find any meaning in. It won't help with your search. Thomas Overwood, okay. Search. Seems to have few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Roottrees Curse website, you also find one about the truth behind Spirit Cola. It claims that the spirit really stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000. That in the year 2000. Anyone who has your Spirit Cola will Die. Other website is stock markets and the devil's numbers. SMADN. I don't know. That doesn't seem to work. If you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock's price. Add these two numbers together, divide the entire total by the stock price. Finally, subtract the current year. You'll always end up with 666. Okay, dude. Spirit Cola. Carbonated drink. US. Okay. Operation RT29. Look into every conspiracy. Thanks, achievements. So we know other claim Roottrees are changing candy recipe, including more and more chemicals. Polyglycerol, polycerol. I can't read that. Emulsifier chocolate we FDA widely used. Yeah. A lot of like stuff in especially candy is like very sciencey sounding stuff, but kind of like not that bad actually. Cousins scrambled. Wow, wait. You find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty. Copyright 97 on Prodigy that lists the author's email address as chrisraff75. Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction are a few art pieces. The first is a painting captioned "Me and my fiancée Lulu." Huh? A painting I did for my first year of college that I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tartans! Okay. There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statements say, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my third cousins. This includes Davy, he swims for Yukon, and Bethany's yearbook pictures." Okay, these are clues for these people. Davy, Bethany, yearbooks picture, she's Davy's younger sister, and Stephanie, who's an only child. Okay. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousins' photos will need to be unscrambled before I can use them. You've downloaded a new application, PixPop, to edit the photos. What is this? Okay, it's not too bad. Wait. I need a good reference size. I think those are too small. I think that's the right one. Okay, there. That's so funny that they had to add that. Not really had to, but like they added a puzzle game basically. Dichotomy. Okay. Okay, this one's probably easier. Yeah, I think this one's much easier. Whoopsies. Middle school. I'm guessing that's a hint too. Sliced. Whoa. Why would you do this game? Why would you do this to me? Game, no, this is needlessly difficult. Now. maybe? Oh, they jumped to the next side. Okay. Here? Yeah. Okay, I think this one goes up there. Oh no, his hand! Yeah, okay. Yes? Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay. Last one. Shut up, Duck. I got this. Yeah! That should be all of it now, right? Oh, they even let you see this one. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Who are these? Oh, Chris Rafferty. It was a self-portrait of me and my fiance. Sick. Lulu. Okay. So that's Chris, which I'm guessing is this one. And you seem to be a student in collage. And this is Lulu? I guess we don't know. Lou? Okay, Garcia Luisa. Okay. And then you have these three cousins. And it's supposed to be here. Okay. Davy. Bethany and Stephanie. Who's an only child? Okay. Stephanie's an only child. Aha. Catrol. That means you're the Catrols? Okay. Which one? Oh, cute. Cousins art. Davy's younger sister. Stephanie was an only child. Okay, yearbook picture. That kind of leads to this, right? And student. Let's go! Oh, that brings us to 45. Yeah. Yeah, he was a director. Okay. This one's still wrong. Okay, so you're the older one, you're the younger one. You're Davy? Okay, Kellogg David, you're probably the fourth. That means you are the third. You are swimmer for Yukon? What's Yukon? Is it something I should know about? University of Connecticut. Okay. So college? Yeah. What's your name again? Bethany. You also seem to be college. should we search about this one? David Kellogg the third. Did I? 2 L's and 2 G's. Kellogg. Wow, really nothing. Okay. Was that everything we needed from that? I think so. K-12. Musician. Because they're the only 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Game, please. This has to be November. How little Wiener dog doing? She's fine. She's with her mom. My sister. Cute as always. Always cute. When I have to babysit her, it's basically like, okay, mandated rest time. Mandated dog rest time. Medium I'll go? Edward Roottrees, maybe? Why? Keeping your life forever. Basically. She usually, if she comes into my, she'll usually come into my room at like 4 or 5 p.m. and then kind of just forces me to, like, you know, take a break. Game, please, I'm so close. Yeah, there would have been Lauren's Child. I know. Wait, Lauren's Child. I know, but why can't I get it right? Actor, advertising, not really. Architect, artist, in general, maybe. He's a baby, that's what he is. Director, no. Doctor, no. Driver, farmer, firefighter. Why can't I get him right? Travel agent. You got a picture of Clacker and his family from Raffertoon's website. I know, but what is he? Raffertoons. Clark was in an apartment store getting a family party with his family children. Wife was trying to get his younger Katrina to come in. Roottrees Super Bowl ad. So he's an advertiser. Right? Okay. Oh my lord. One of Roottrees' presidents? It's him. It's Guy. Hi, Nuggy. I just care package though. It's him. I got that. Right. I did. It's him. What else do you need from me, game? Is that wrong? You already locked it in. How are you? I'm confused. Like, why? Why isn't it locking in? Are you student K-12? What? But she can't be K-12 because, like, all of these people are basically adults with jobs and stuff and whatever. I don't know what November Roottrees is doing. Maybe? This is weird because I already did that. Did I? Oh wait, no, this is different. But I thought it was like fancy flavors and was gonna be about, you know, when he made caviar flavored candy. Guy Hudson with his twin sister and sorting into public when it comes to Roottrees Treat. Oh, they're twins. Appeared in comments of children and boys and girls agree. Now Guy is taking over the Roottrees company at the end of the year. Would have known that one of those two adorable redheads. Guy credits his mother and father, Angie, Christopher with providing his fiery do. Arguing over the chocolate would grow up take over the world company. Guy's uncle and current president, Zacharias, decided to take early retirement and focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted saying, now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I... Okay, wait. At least that one's new. Clara and I... Where were we? Reflect on the life we will live. Guy is new to business world, but his family, we got Roottrees of faith in. They're the last four. They're literally the last four. And I don't know why it doesn't want me to. Does not archive their obituaries. They did a front page story in Guy Hudson. It's like Patricia dying in a car accident. What? What? Wait, what? Who's Clara? You? I am, wait, okay. My reading comprehension's very obviously dying. Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia. Okay. Side note, unrelated. I know so many Patricias. It was just so funny realizing how many of them I know. Like how many people named Patricia I know. The story itself is surprisingly light and relevant details due to the recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of the Hudson's car, causing them to brake hard and veer off to the interstate. While the guy was somewhat controversial, President Foul play is not suspected. There are witnesses who reported that the vehicle which investigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes, cutting out the drivers off for 5 or 6 minutes before the tragic accident. Could have been any one of us who they eventually ran off the road. The aggressor fled after the accident. Police have few leads other than make and model. President Roottrees for only 4 years, through an undoubtedly volatile period in company's history. He and his wife had no children. Damn. Okay, but like, how? I already know that game. His ad campaign? The guys and girls agree? What was it again? Boys and girls agree. Find a site. Okay, so it probably has their faces on it. Which include television print ads. The ad campaign is described as having the premise that boys and girls are often diametrically opposed when it comes to one thing. Both agree that Roottrees is their favorite. Okay. Thanks for the 5 bits. Saw you for the first time on Twitter. Huh. I haven't been on Twitter for like 3 months. I don't know, but like it's been a while. Here's my thank you. Shoot, what does that mean? It just has their faces on it and that's it. I think the hints are stuck at a point where it thought I'd be stuck. But I think it's what's that? Another organization we're thinking through. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. That was in our notes. Butler's Summer Theater. Yeah, there. Butler Summer Theater. Please tell me there's something about November. Choreography by November Studios. Okay. So, dancer. What? Why? That wasn't enough? Are you student K-12? Ain't no way. Oh my god. Let's go. He was in advertising. I don't know why that took me forever. I put musician, CEO, and some other stuff. Advertising. This one I would have not. That one This one I wouldn't also know. If it was a K-12 or college, I probably should have guessed. But this one, advertising. I should have figured that out earlier. Yeah, let's go.
My genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it.
Why is your handwriting like this?
There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you.
What do you mean 2 more?
These last 2 are optional.
You can summon me whenever you wish.
However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Who is EC? Oh, okay. So it wasn't just me. Okay, so EC really was a thing. Won't lock in until you say I'm ready. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search, reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready. Like, this is the only one left. Okay, wait. Let me slap his faces over here. Who is EC? I really thought it was Eli. This one, Elias C. But that means if the link is this, and you know, it's an adoption. I'm gonna be for real. My brain is so dead. All the things I've been thinking about on who EC actually is kind of gone. I remember them talking about EC being here though. Sam, I think? Here. EC and John, when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands. EC and John. So EC was a farmhand, but at the same time... Okay, so there's another piece of evidence where we got his face. This one. Where... To stay a night further, I would have moved to the new warehouse that Eli Jr. designed. And Jan wanted to be in a photo. Since Miracle was in it, 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces, which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I was supposed to stop the tram, so I posted in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. So this is them, right? Mr. Morden and Aunt Gwendolyn. Which, shoot. Okay, that actually doesn't help me. I thought that would. Never even took a second photo. I can physically feel my brain like straining itself. I don't have any more clues that I remember other than that. But like most of it is in... Where's the new one? This one. And yeah, Sam. Okay. So like our only clue is that Elias and Patricia married, actually had Samantha as a daughter. And then... Shoot, how did it go again? And then at some point, Samantha married off to someone else. And then from there... Wait, how do the ages line up though? Because this photo's later. This is like... I don't know, insert 70s probably. This one's 35, and this person's here. They adopted Sam. Okay, so EC adopted Sam, but who's EC? I'm guessing EC is like... Okay, there was another Anderson, right? There was another Gwyneth. Shut up, Gabe. EC, because... No, it wasn't in this one. This was MC. Farmhand. Okay, it's literally there. They adopted Samantha. Which, if we go here... was it first page? Scandal? None of the 5 pieces were surprised. But it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. There's also a lot of talk about cutting off the tree. Or like, you know, some of the branches. I'm thinking EC was one of the branches. Patricia, daughter of local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant after the birth. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. So that means there's a chance that... Okay, so they had the kid, but Patricia... This person's dad didn't want it, so is EC Patricia Christensen's father? I can't spell. Christensen Steel was a steel company in Butler County. On a World War II history page, you find it contributed to the war effort by creating parts for vehicles, but after that went out of business. See, Patricia Christensen both Christensen Steele and Patricia Christensen both are mentioned in a book review for Steamy Correspondence. Huh? By Tina Angelina. Printing Stevie PDF. This is a book of historical letters with an erotic twist. Each letter is accompanied by context from the book's author. A letter from the book has been added to your pages. Where? Oh my god, it's the cover. 1934, someone who goes by Patch wrote a letter full of innuendo to an unknown gentleman who it is clear she had a romantic history with. Patch is thought by the book's author to have been Patricia Christensen, daughter of the owner of Christensen Steel. EC could be Christensen, E. Christensen. Her nickname was Pat, and CH were the first two letters of her name, and Patricia Christensen was known to appreciate wordplay like this. Patricia, who would have been in her mid-20s when the letter was written, was married to an older man of notable status. This letter was most definitely not to him. There are also a few pages after the steamy bits that mention a daughter, leading Tina Angelina to theorize that this letter was written to the father of a child she hid from society in some way. The letter ends on a mention of a twisted twin. What? Twisted twin that seems to evoke imagery from classic literature. If not for her story, yours and mine would be the most tragic tale ever told. How awful is it that such beauty was ripped from its rightful fate, and worse, sent to live in possession of your brother's twisted twin? Does Sam have a twin sister? Left an outcast, forced to a life of labor under a wicked relative. It's like something from the start of a children's fable. She deserves not the life he has been sentenced to. I can't stand to be apart from you both. Someday I shall return to you, and I pray that he has not corrupted her to know his sins. What the f? I swear that on that joyous day, with all of the strength I can muster, I will fight for a child's freedom. Let us pray her fable has a happy ending. Teen has no theory for what the more cryptic parts of that mean. Wait, that makes things worse. Okay, so these two had her as a kid, which EC adopted? Like, okay, so they had a kid. They said, these two said, no, keep that away, and she was kept away to here, to EC, the farmhand, which means she also worked hard. She's a farmer, which means she worked hard and stuff and all that. But who was writing this? Okay, so the letter was probably written by her, by Patricia, to Elias, right? Because for this whole time, Elias wasn't there. And then they kind of got remarried, or it became official when her father died, and then she came back. I forgot how the whole story goes. Okay, so Elias Roottrees dies. His will says, give all my shit to Sam. Not really. But she was mentioned in the will. And everyone was shocked except these people. Is he like a sixth child? An illegitimate sixth child? Okay. He's an illegitimate sixth child of Elias, probably. Not Gwyneth, because she'd have to be pregnant, and I don't think they've seen that. So, like, Elias had an illegitimate child. Who is EC? A legitimate child? There's no way. There's no way. I have no idea who his spouse would be. Unless it was Patricia. That would make Sam... Okay, here's the twisted... There's a twisted twin part that's weird for me. Maybe the twisted twin part means that there's another one. Sam has a twin sister. And that's the person who's been like... Who's giving us that job. Or this job. Genealogy... Who made us genealogy genie. Cause... Okay, cause it can't be... Cause I think they're all dead at this point. Of just old age. Everyone in this line. So it can't be the spouse, right? It has to be someone at least in this generation. But like a bunch of them are dead now too. Like most of the living ones are here with Carl's generation. Like some of them are probably still alive. Christensen? Patricia? Oh wait, can I just copy this? No, I can't. Christensen. Screw it, I'm ready! Last two are optional, won't lock until I'm ready. Confirm, you can summon me whenever you wish. However, to end your search, reveal the truth, so make sure you're ready. Confirm. No way! Why is there gonna do it first? Left for next time. Okay, I don't care. Oh, she's old!
You had guesses for both EC and his partner, John?
His partner, John! I forgot about John! Because I remember this. There was an entry where they were like, where John was like EC was like a bachelor. Like there's no other shot. Elias said that EC is for sure, for definite, a bachelor with his roommate John. Was it that? Was it because they were gay?
Okay, that's what we were here to determine. I'm Sam Madsen. Though
Okay, yeah, it was Sam.
as Samantha Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago. My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents.
Okay, one thing I wish the devs would work on is like audio. Wait, sorry. I'm so off camera because I'm so shooked. The audio for the voices.
Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy.
My father's,
My
yeah!
Edward
Edward Clancy Roottrees and John Miller. Oh! Lauren, I forgot her name. She got a package for Edward Clancy Roottrees. And she said, no, sorry, I think you mean Clancy Edward Roottrees, my father. No, there was another one. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that there were clues scattered all about.
By now, you've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
Yeah, I think everything was in that diary. I think both times where like there was an explosion of so many clues were both from the diaries. She just didn't know my full reasoning. Yeah, I remember that.
My
But his identical twin Clancy and his father Elias were not. Yeah, okay. So it wasn't Sam who had a twin. It was Edward Clancy and Clancy Edward who were twins. Okay.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Yeah. Confirmed bachelor.
Back then, They wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed.
I like this.
Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family.
Yeah, there was notes of this too.
Both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces. His name was Dirty Bird. He became...
Okay, that one's extra mean. And it's so weird too, because Miracle came way later, and it felt... Now it kind of seems like they had Miracle just for the 5 pieces thing to still be there. Wow. Wow. Okay, I like this. I like this a lot.
We were sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from
Yeah,
the
he's
diary.
my dad. Yeah.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day?
They were
Her father
twins.
was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands... did
Let's
the real work.
go.
It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece. Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
Damn. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd helped my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained...
Yeah, shoot. I forgot about that one.
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real root tree. He nearly ruined the company.
Yeah, with his caviar.
When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions.
Okay, this one I didn't get to read that one.
Ernie earned about $36. They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
Shit. Okay, that makes more sense. That gives it more motivation. She did it for her kids. And her kid's wife, who was like the actual Rootree. And, you know, he was basically... shoot. That actually sucks. Actually, no. Debbie's salary. I misread that. Debbie's salary. So she was still working. And, you know, Ernie Jr. took home, like, you know, you get $4 for every sale thing.
Originally,
God, dude.
my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
This is good, actually. It's a mix of the story going illegitimate child, which kind of makes EC work, which is... it's wrong. It's the wrong spelling, but you know, illegitimate child. It's supposed to be illegitimate, but like EC and John and the gay thing is it's actually really good.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust.
This one was interesting.
Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock. That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that allowed
Clancid, okay,
was
not
designed to
Clanced,
secure
Clancid.
His family's future. His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else. The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old.
I'm old.
And I'm not in it for the
Not
money.
in it for the money.
The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can
Does that
lead
count
to
as whitewashing?
repercussions
I guess
in
it
the
does.
present and future.
It's not race though. I don't
I
know.
appreciate what you've done for me. The tree wasn't easy, and proving who EC was will be an uphill battle.
That was such a fun clue too. The EC versus CE thing. I can really see how I missed that, but that was so good.
That's what we were here to find out. If I can find my way into the trust, my share belongs to you. Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels.
Why us though? I'm waiting for a reveal of if our character is someone also root tree but not root tree.
Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
Bye. Bye 2D art in 3D environment lady. Is that it? Okay. It received mixed reviews. Bro, that's so funny but so sad at the same time. Did everything change? Did the Fire Nation attack? Roottrees Mania is a new game. I'm a secret Roottrees. I knew it. Anyway, they're having a new game. Wow. Okay, that was really fun. That was really fun. It got dude. There's some clues that I feel like I'm just like I misinterpreted or I just misread it and it was just dumb. But overall this was great. I can see why people were comparing it to Obra Dinn so much, especially the vibes of like unlocking the tree piece by piece versus Obra Dinn's unlocking the stories in the ship and the connections piece by piece. Obra Dinn's definitely like I'm not sure if I should say bigger budget, but like, you know, that one's a bigger game than this one. But this one, they're already working at the second game, which is cool. I think this is their first game for this team. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. But wow, this was great. I feel, okay, the other budget thing is that they didn't have, obviously, from the gameplay, there wasn't as much level of presentation, of graphics, of sound, blah, 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 compared to Obra Dinn, which is, I'm probably going to be doing this a lot, but like, you know, Obra Dinn had the great art direction, plus the scenes in Obra Dinn, they're just 3D spaces that you can just explore, and then you can just pick out the stories just from going through a space, which is really cool. This one, it's from reading, a lot of reading, and if that's not your thing, if you don't want to read, I think this one's gonna be tougher to sell to someone, because like Obra Dinn, exploring a 3D space is much less friction compared to reading. Especially in a streaming format, now that I think about it. Obra Dinn, you can explore 3D space with other people and you all get to see the same thing. In reading, there's like differences in reading speed, there's like stuff like that. And some people will just find it actually boring, like VN stuff. But wow, the feeling of finding clues and then, you know, just being so sure, okay, this is that person, this is what they did, this is the thing. It gave me that same what's the word I'm looking for? Not thrill, satisfaction. The same satisfaction as when I was doing it in Obra Dinn. But wow, that ending. Okay, I said that earlier. I was worried if the ending would like pay off or something. The ending was actually pretty good. The ending, not as big dramatic as Obra Dinn. If I say more, it's gonna be like kind of spoiling Obra Dinn, which we played on stream, by the way. But like, this one's ending I really appreciate because the clues were there. And at the end, they actually do show it. Like, oh, by the way, this is the clue for that. This is the clue for that. This is the clue for that. That one was great. I like that. It means like there was thought put into which clues they show, what stories they told. And just the thing where this is my dad and then the kid hugs the twin. Oh, that was actually... It was noted in the game as like just a for fun thing, but it's actually like a big clue for the final one. That's actually really cool. I like this. I like this game. Wow. That's a good game. That's a good game. Again, lacking in presentation, but I can definitely see that they didn't have as much of a budget, but they worked with what they had, dude. That was really good. Their next game's coming out next year, 2026. Wishlisting that. Evil Trout Inc. Yeah, I think I think Roottrees is their first game. Very cool game. I'm so glad. This was really good. Like, you know, budget, taking into account budgets and whatever, new team and whatever. Like, every time I try to think about that, I can't. It's saved so much. Not saved. The story and the feeling of the clues and everything, all the actual gameplay deduction stuff. Yeah, that's what I want to say. All the actual gameplay and deduction and the story that it gives you is all so good that the presentation is mostly there as function rather than, you know, to wow or amaze you. And it kind of just works. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't like pull the whole game down. Wait, okay, there. It doesn't pull the experience down. And I love it. There's like small things where, you know, things don't close. Like the notes, you have to close the notes manually instead of like just clicking here that it automatically closes. Like user interface stuff. But like, wow, no. Just the gameplay, the clues, the writing. Because, you know, you have to write stuff like this. Other than the actual writing of the things. But like you have to write how someone will go from clue to clue to clue. This was good. This is good. This is really good. I have no number rating for it just because, like, I think I rated Obra Dinn a 10 or a 9 personally. Probably 9. And it's hard to give this one a 9 when Obra Dinn is there and just like the graphical presentation is like so different. But it's the feeling of just like detectiving. Heck, for this one I used so many hints. My brain was literally dying. I think Obra Dinn took me like 2 streams too though. But like, this is good. This was good, dude. I love it.